Hello, everybody, and back. Well, welcome to a brand new Let's Play. We're playing Yakuza 5. My name is Akihara, and when we last left off, we finished off playing Paradise Killer, which was a really fun, really interesting game. Surprisingly long. Didn't think it would take 6 episodes. I was thinking more 3 or 4, but hey, whatever. It was still good. It was still good. I enjoyed it very much. And now we're playing something new, or rather, something old. So, for those of you who are new to the channel, how did you get here? But also, we have been playing through the entire Yakuza franchise. We've been playing Yakuza, then something else, then Yakuza, then something else. Paradise Killer was the last something else. Now we are on to number 5. Now, from the looks of things, I think that 5, by the way, your sound isn't broken. There's just nothing, there's just no background music here. For those of you who, like, yeah, so, I think that this game is going to be basically a direct... Yo, hang on, let me turn on the light real quick. I was today years old when I learned that I could just barely turn on the light without taking off my headset. So, yes, by the looks of things, Yakuza 5 is going to be... I've never played Yakuza 5 before. All of the Yakuza games are brand new. Blind Let's Plays. By the looks of things, 5 is going to be basically a direct sequel to 4. So in 4, we had our main man, Yakuza Jim over here, Kazuma Kiryu, the Dragon of Dojima. He was basically in Okinawa. He was basically in a tropical paradise and completely ignoring the Yakuza way, except for that one time in 4 and also 5. But he was trying to ignore the Yakuza way. But then he ended up getting swept up in a whirlwind adventure. But he also had three buddies, his boys. And they had their own misadventures. And I know for a fact that 2 of them are going to be returning. That is Akiyama and Taiga. Now, I don't know about the other guy. I don't remember his name. Honestly, I never remembered his name. I think I did towards the end. Yeah, Yasuhara? No, that's not it. I don't know. Now he, I don't think, is going to be returning, but the other 2 are. Now I don't know if that makes I don't know if they're going to be playable, but I know that they're going to be in the story. If you see the YouTube thumbnail, then you probably have a guess why I think that. There's also some other guy on the YouTube thumbnail. I don't know who that is. He could be friend, he could be foe. I have no idea. One thing that we do know, however, is that this game is going to feature 3 new places. We actually learned this at the end of Yakuza 4, because that was one of my problems with Yakuza 4, is that it didn't actually create any new areas. It was just Tokyo, which we've seen in literally every Yakuza game, and we'll probably see in literally every Yakuza game. Except for maybe the Pirates one. I don't know about that one. I don't know if the Pirates will raid Tokyo. They probably will at the end. So, yeah, that was one of my complaints. So we looked it up at the end of that Let's Play, and we saw that, yes, there will be 3 new areas. So the guess was that Kiryu would go to one area, Akiyama would go to another, and Taiga would go to another. You know, it'd be split up that way, and the player would be able to play in all 3 areas with each of the dudes. That is just a guess, though. Okay, the new areas isn't a guess. That's not a guess. And I'm very excited for it. It'll be the first new area for a long time. When was... Oh, it was Okinawa in 4. Yeah, that was the yeah, fair enough. Um so yes. Um as for the fifth guy in the thumbnail, I have no idea who that is. Um I do, however, have a very good guess for who the main villain is going to be of this game. And it's not because of the guy in the thumbnail. Um so in Yakuza Kiwami, specifically Kiwami 1, there was a mini game where you could the construction mini game. It was basically a small RTS mini game with its own like storyline kind of thing. At the very end of that, we were we were introduced to a character. Uh, basically the basically the idea of that mini game was that there was a an international crime syndicate, and um they wanted to take over the construction site. So it was up to Majima and Kiryu to stop them. Um we the, and then at the very end there was like a sneak peek. There was this guy who was just hanging out in a suit talking on a phone, and you kind of got the sense that he was the proper villain. All of the other villains at that point were like local scrubs that the international gang was using for its own ends, but you kind of got the sense that that guy at the very end in the suit talking on the phone, that he was either the leader or the representative of the big international crime syndicate. So here's the thing. Yakuza Kiwami came out after Yakuza 5, but before Yakuza 6. And I have just now realized that I have not verified that. Hold on. let me just hang on, where is it? It has to be here. Okay. Yakuza 6. Okay. Okay. Okay, that complicates things. They actually came out at roughly the same time. They both came out in 2016. I think Kiwami came out before Yakuza 6, just judging by the order on the list. Um, but that's kind of awkward. That is kind of awkward. So it might not be the guy that I'm talking about. That could be a like teaser for the villain in 6. Okay, fair enough. But one thing that I will tell you though is Yakuza 0 is easily the best Yakuza game in the franchise so far. Yakuza 0 being a prequel. Now, Yakuza 0, actually I'll just show you this. Sure. Yakuza 0 came out in, can you see them? Yeah. Yakuza 0 came out in 2015. Yakuza 5, which is what we're playing now, came out in 2012. So Yakuza 0 has a bunch of things that are just so much better than all of the other Yakuza games. The fighting is so much more fluid and fun. The story really leans into being batshit insane. It really took the Yakuza formula, and specifically Kiryu, and just kind of went crazy with it. So I'm really excited to have this game finished, to be perfectly honest. Because after Yakuza 0, there was another year, and then Kiwami came out. Now, Kiwami is just basically a remaster of Yakuza 1. So I doubt that there was too much there was a huge amount of time put into Kiwami. But then the Song of Life came out. So what I am expecting is that Yakuza 5, this one, is going to kind of be the last gasp of the old school Yakuza games. And who the hell? Project K. Is that supposed to be Daigo? No way. Okay, I'm just going to ignore that because that's cursed as hell. What about this? Oh, so same guy. Okay. Yeah, that's cursed as hell. Kenzan. Ah. Oh, they already did the period piece before Ishin. Or is Ishin... Oh, no, wait, Ishin is this one. And then they remastered Like a Dragon Ishin down here. Yeah. So, wait. I don't... So, Kenzan was in 2008, and Ishin... I don't know, it doesn't matter. Anyway, my point is that this should probably be the last it's definitely not bad, but kind of mediocre, the last mediocre Yakuza game, hopefully. And then we go on to 6, and then we go on to 6, and then it'll be basically on par with 0 is the hope. Then we go to 7, and it'll be a completely different genre of video game. But we'll get to that. Don't you worry. So, without further ado, I suppose we should get in here. Yeah. Let's go. New game. Normal difficulty. Auto assignment. Turns on to automatically assign soul orbs. And improve your abilities when you gain a level. Oh, the soul orb system, that's the... Is that the one where you can like eat and gain soul orbs? Is that one? That was in Kiwami 2, I think? That was an interesting system. I'm gonna leave that off, obviously. System data from Yakuza series has been found. Received Gaian Bell as a present. Nice. Nishiki Goi amulet. Nishiki, like Nishiki. Is that Nishiki family? Okay, as in our bro from 1. Okay, Nishiki amulet as a present. Cool. Yellow dragon's binding. Wow, I'm getting a lot of presents. Morning glory scarf. Okay. Is this because I played all of the games? I played literally all of the games on PlayStation, so I just get all of this free stuff. I'm okay with that. I can live with that. Fat Stacks amulet. Okay. Is that from 0? That might be from 0. This is a work of fiction. Any resemblance to actual persons, living or dead, or actual events is purely coincidental. Furthermore, something 2012. Okay. I believe you, video game. Just like I believed Ubisoft when they said it was a multicultural team of various religious beliefs and something. December 2012. Nagasugoi? Fukushima? Was that it? Nagasaki? Was it Nagasaki? It might have been Nagasaki. In which case, I'm gonna drop a bomb. No, I'm not gonna do that. The Americans did it for me. Hey, Daigo. All right. In last game, he turned out to be a coward. I forgot about that. A complete loser and a coward. Huh? It's a tiger. Oh no, it's just idiots in jumpsuits. Let me guess. The Yakuza boys, the guys in the suits, are going to get their asses kicked because they're the old guard, and the guys in the tracksuits are going to win because they're the new ones, and that's going to be the thing. It's the old guard versus the new guard, or it's going to be a meet between the two sides. There's definitely more tracksuits than there are suits. Madarame? Madarame. Interesting name.
なかなか信用できるお方のようだが。ホテルでの面会を突然キャンセルし、車で面会したいというこちらの希望をあなたは受け入れた。狭い車中、 護衛も同席できない密室空間。当然命を狙われる危険性も高い。それでもあなたはこの車に乗り、私と面会した。
Tadashi Madarame, patriarch of the Yamagasa family.
我々にとってこの会合はそれほどまでに重要だということです。それに私は九州全土を掌握する山笠組の組長がそのようなことをするとは思ってません。郷にいらば郷に従え。
There's a small flicker there.
福岡においてはまだらめ組長のルールに従うつもりですよ。
3万の組員を束ねるあなたが500に満たない兵隊しか持たない私に従うと。
はい、それが五分の杯というものだと。
なるほど。度胸だけでもなく礼節もわきまえてる。その若さで登場界の近代門を背負うだけのことはあります。
He basically got that off of Kiryu's back.
杯の件、前向きに検討させていただきます。後日改めてお返事を。
ええ、物騒な世の中です。組長も十分にお気をつけて。
The one guy in the tracksuit bowing. Alright, are we having a street fight now? He's gonna come back around. Is that? Wait. Is that? Is that the guy from Yakuza 0? The one who blew up in a car.
山笠組の若頭、八幡組総長の八幡という男です。
No, I don't think so. Well, the guy, he was going by Makoto, but that was a fake name to protect the girl. Don't know.
ご無事で何よりです、会長。
Minoru Aoyama, Tojo Clan Chief of Headquarters, Patriarch of the Aoyama family.
先方がホテルでの会合をキャンセルしてきたときはどうなることかと思いました。
相手もそんなにバカじゃない。むやみにて出してくるはずもない。
それはそうですが。
それに本当なら飲めないはずの杯をこっちが無理やり飲ませようとしている。
Oh, interesting.
多少のリスクは覚悟の上だ。
我々もホテルに戻りましょう。あまりよその町に長居するのは危険です。会長、堂島会長、どちらに？
せっかく福岡まで来たんだ。少しは一人で息抜きがしたい。安心しろ。すぐに戻る。付き添いは不要だ。
おい。
Follow him. Or kill him. One or the other. Are they there to protect or are they there to harm? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, is that? Oh, is that what's going to happen? He's going to go missing, and Kiryu and the boys need to figure out what happened, where he went, and what went wrong. Why is he walking on the street? Oh, that's something that I was a little bit spoiled about.
乗せてくれないか。
That's true.
この車に乗りたいと言ってるんだが。
前の車からお願いします。
Do you recognize the voice?
いや。どうしてもこの車がいいんだ。確か客の希望があれば、理由もなく乗車拒否することはできなかったはずだが。
Does he get to choose which door opens, or is it? Because if so, that's kind of a baller move to have him to open the one furthest away.
適当でいい。軽く流してくれ。
He puts on the fair. Of course he does. Alright. Alright. I wonder how long the reveal is going to take. I do wonder. But this was something that I knew even before I started playing the Yakuza games. I knew that he ended up as a taxi driver at some point. But I didn't know... Well, yeah, I did actually know it was this one, but... Taichi Suzuki. Suzuki. Suzuki? Suzuki? Mr. Motorcycle.
この街に人が集まる理由がわかる気がする。この業界長いんですか？
まだ半年です。
半年か。それじゃあ福岡をそれほど知ってるってわけじゃなさそうですね。
ええ。
残念だ。運転手さんに聞けば福岡のいろんな事情がわかると思ったんですが。実は私東京から来たんですが。
Really?
ちょっと福岡でビジネス上の重要な取引をしようと。
Really? You're playing into the charade? Why? There's no reason for you to play into it.
まあいい。じゃあこれから話すことは客の独り言だと思って適当に聞き流してください。実は私、東京でとある会社を経営してまして、従業員数3万人、国内最大規模の大企業ということになりますかね。ここ数年の景気の悪さが一時倒産の危機もあったんですが、今では堅調な経営ができています。経営が安定した最大の理由は関西にある同業他社と業務提携にあります。うちの会社とその関西の会社は長年ライバル関係にあり、過去には激しく争った歴史もありました。しかし時代は変わり、私たちの業界も商売をする上で大きな変革が求められるようになってしまった。このままでは時代に取り残されていってしまう。そんな危機感を持った我々は業務提携という形で和解し、共にこの厳しい世の中を渡っていこうとしていたわけです。だが実は今、そのライバル会社との間に大きな問題を抱えていましてね。このままでは両者食うか食われるかの大抗争に発展しかねない事態に。原因は先方の社長の病気にあります。余命1ヶ月弱、末期の肺がんだそうです。その社長さん、大変理解のある方でしてね。
You think he'd be able to get a transplant?
でも病気となれば
But not how cancer works, to be honest.
当然次の社長が選ばれることになるわけですが、その候補というのがこちらにとって少々厄介な方々で、候補は3人。腕一本でのし上がった副社長に大阪の財界を仕切る専務、そして社長の秘蔵っ子の取締役。タイプは違えど皆さん社長になる実力を持った方々です。ただその3人に共通して言えるのは、こちらの存在をよく思ってない、つまり好戦的な方だということです。そんな方たちが次の社長に就任したら、これまでの協定は破棄、東と西本州全土を巻き込んだ大喧嘩が始まってしまいます。だから私は福岡まで来たんです。 関西以外の同業他社の方と手を結ぼうと思いましてね。いわゆる M&A、 九州学生
M&A。
万一の事態に備え、少しでもうちの会社組織を大きくしておきたい。名古屋や札幌にも私の部下が言ってるんですが、どうでしょう。うまく話がまとまってるといいんですが。
I bet you if you were paying attention, the background for that was just rolling over and over and over again. Bet you anything.
ここはまだ降りるとは言ってないはずだが。
お題はいりません。これ以上目的地のないドライブにはお付き合いできません。
歩いて帰れとでも言うつもりか。いい加減俺も自分の足で歩けるようにならないとダメだってこと。
Yeah, you probably should have done that like 5 games ago, Daigo. Seriously, Daigo really sucks.
これでも俺なりに精一杯茨の道を歩いてるつもりなんですよ。4代目。
Force chairman? He was being driven by Kazuma Kiryu, the Dragon of Dojima? I mean, it's only one of the most recognizable voices in the video game industry. If you're surprised by that, then I don't know what to tell you. You obviously haven't been paying attention to the previous 4 games. And that's not including 0. Yakuza 5. Honestly, I'm sad about Daigo. When we got him on the throne in 1, no 2. When we got him on the throne in 2, I thought that he was a really cool guy. I thought he could really like make something of himself, and we found him at a pretty bad place, and we got him into power, and I thought that he'd be able to like handle it. I thought that growing pains, yeah, but not like this, man. It's for him it's just constant fuck up after constant fuck up, and he constantly has to be saved by Kiryu. Is that a stab vest? It looks very thick. Oh no. Kazuma Kiryu, the Dragon of Dojima, poor Sherman.
いつになったら景気ばようなるとかね。
たまんきよったと思っとったら1メーターとか勘弁してほしかよ。
はい、かけそばお待ち。
こん手の番組よか見るね。
ああ、最近多かね。うち娘もよか見とうよ。これあれやろ、プリンセスリーグとかいいよ。デビュー前女の子ば集めて競わせとう番組でくさ。優勝ばしたらメジャーデビューできるらしかよ。
バッテン
Am I racist?
あげな年でどうせ枕とかやらされとっちゃろ。アイドルとか言ったっちゃ裏じゃドロドロ。汚かせが
Oh, that's a bit
性
painful.
格も歪んでいくっちゃろうね。
そうやね。俺が親やったら絶対自分の娘にこげんことさせんばってん。子供を芸能界に入れようなんて親はくさ。自分が叶えられんかった夢ば追いかけさせとうだけで、その子の将来とかそげんこと真剣に考えとらんとよ。
どうも
I mean, there's no need to be angry, Kiryu. Like, anyway, apparently I'm not racist, and that's Haruka. Okay, cool. She did have that bit in either 1 or 2. I think it was 2, where she met a talent agent. but Kiryu put his foot down and wouldn't let her go. Wouldn't let her hang around him. Who's that guy? I don't know him, but he recognizes Kiryu. There was that bit, but I don't know. Part 1. Asuma Kiryu. I wonder if... Chapter 1. The Wanderer. I wonder if they took a bit of advice from the players from the last game. Because, like, it took ages until we actually played as Kiryu in the last game. Whereas this one, they're... even if we do get to play as other people, and we probably do, given, you know, Part 1 Kazuma Kiryu. But now we get to start off with him. Instead of starting off with someone else. I have to say, I like his waistcoat. I don't know. Just something about waistcoats I like. I don't wear them. I think I wore a waistcoat once, and that was when I was a groomsman. But I kind of like the style, you know? It just kind of looks neat. Suzuki is in. What? In?
売り上げです。
ああ、鈴木さん、お疲れ様。
お疲れさん。
中島社長、お疲れ様です。
ちょっと話があるっちゃけど、こっちに来てくれんね。今日列の途中じゃったのにお客3番乗せて行ったやろ。天神交通がの人。
Damn it, Daigo! Even now you're screwing up Kiryu's life.
うちん会社、特に保管会社から名馬つけられとうとかあるけん、チコッと気ばつけてね。
ご迷惑をおかけして申し訳ない。自分の責任です。
よかったよかった。俺が今から菓子折りでも買うて先方に詫び入れてくるけん。
そんな私が行きます。
よかよ。これも社長の責任やけんね。
いや。
Oh, come on, Kiryu. He's obviously looking forward to it.
そう？それやったらお願いしようかいな。
He's looking forward to it.
天神交通の場所は
Chance to eat some cakes with some friends, probably.
わかりました。
そんじゃ頼んだけんね。済んだら電話ばちょうだい。
Am I gonna have to beat some people up in some random transportation company? Oh, I didn't actually read that. During play, useful information will appear as tips. Sure. Okay, I don't know how much of those I'll need, but hey, we're back! We're back, baby! It's been a while. When was the last time I played Yakuza? Oh, that's a good question. That was... literally last year. Was like, start of December? When did I start playing Palworld? I don't know. Anyway, we are back with more of him. Hey, Jody! Welcome, welcome, welcome back. How you been? How you doing? Alright, so, very small area, I know. But okay, am I literally going to go to a taxi company and just start throwing hands? Because honestly, I'm here for it. I'd better not show up to apologize empty-handed. Maybe I've got something good on me. If not, I should buy a gift first. I think Tenjin Transportation is on West Gyeon Street. Welcome to Nagasugai. Nagasugai. Nagasaki? Maybe? I should get a gift. Do I need to do that? You said you might have something good on you. Ooh! Nishikigoi amulet. Enemies are more likely to attack you when you wear it. Try wearing it together with the yellow dragon's bindings and see what happens. Enemies are more likely to attack you when you wear it. No, I don't think I want to do that. This special scarf leaves you wondering what those little scamps are up to these days. Okay, I guess it's a little bit of thing. This amulet of good fortune is said to have once prevented a fatal bullet wound. Oh, that's from the last game. That was, Akiyama. Okay, cool. Walking with the bell, this bell makes your bank account grow ever so slightly. Oh, hang on a second. Let's do this. Thanks. Oh, wait. hang on. This. There you go. Amulet of Good Fortune. So I think that should increase my monies as well. My money. Although, to be fair, I'm kind of curious about this. About this little combo right here. It is tempting, but nah. Right. Well, actually, first of all, useful features. What? Check the additional info for the first time with tip. I didn't do that. Where is the map? Okay, so it's basically just a giant rectangle. Fair enough. Since there are 3 new maps, I wasn't expecting anything huge, but you know, it's good to get the lay of the land. So we are basically right down the bottom. What's this? Oh, the drugstore. Always handy. Udon, Fukuya, Lassen, B, Bzz, Olivier, Nagasu Taxi Office. Right, so I need to get something. I need to get a present, like cakes or something like that. M store, maybe? The drugstore. Sushi, I don't think would work. Maybe Fukuya? Let's try go over to M store, I think. Oh, wait, no, sorry. Sorry, I'm completely wrong. We are not over there. We're actually all the way over there. Oh, it actually zoomed in to... Oh, okay, so that's the taxi office. Alright. I'm maybe a little bit dumb. I can't go anywhere with that. I just may be a little bit dumb. Okay. Cool. Let's just go. And maybe we'll beat some people up on the way. Some random taxi driver delivering vigilante justice. Why is he running like that? Okay, one thing that I will note is that the animations in these games really suck before Yakuza 0. What's wrong with you? You see that? I just jumped out into the street and nearly got smashed by a car. You better watch out too. Why? You worried I'll smash you? I mean, honestly, no. You're too drunk. I'm not interested, lady. Find somebody else to smash, I guess. Oh, we still don't have a sprint button. Oh, they still won't give me back my sprint button. Oh. Seriously, what kind of a game franchise decides, do you know what's really cluttering up this game? The ability to sprint. Like, why? Why would you do that? I don't know. I hope I don't get hit by a car. I'm probably not going to get hit by a car. Let's be honest here. If you were driving in a car and you got hit, and like you hit Kiryu, like your car's the one that's getting dented. Tenjin Transportation. This is the place. Oh, hold on. Okay, so that's actually the place that I need to apologize. So now I actually need to get something to apologize with. I did see the M store over here. Let's check that. I don't know. Some cakes or something is what is said. Looks or sits alone. Kazuma Kiryu walks up to you and is like, Hey, you're Jody, aren't you? I've seen you around. You've got some pretty good moves. Hello. Accept prizes. I don't accept prizes. No way. Contains information on Fukuoka. Show it at certain shops to receive a discount. Interesting. Sure. Why not? Soup. Lots of soup. I don't think soup would work. Lunch sets. Sake. I could bring some sake. A bottle of sake. Repair kit. Black umbrella. Like the ones they used to make. 10 attack. Ooh. I don't know. Bring sake to a what's it called? To a taxi company. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that cheap. Sure, fuck it. I don't know what to buy, so we'll just go with that. Why not? Okay. I mean, to be fair, it's probably not going to matter. They're probably just going to get up in Kiryu's grill. Kiryu's going to beat the shit out of them. We walk home. We walk home struttingly. We walk home with a bounce in our step. Okay, time to go apologize. I hope the gift I brought is good enough. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, here I go. Is Kiryu nervous about apologizing? Excuse me, is the president here? That'd be me. And you are? Suzuki, from Nagasu Taxi. I broke the rules today when I picked up a passenger midway through the line, so I'm here to apologize. Oh, so that was you. Guess you take after your boss, Nakajima. No sense among the lot of you. I'm not sure I understand. I'm saying we get monkeys like you breaking rules left, right, and center, because Nakajima won't train his drivers worth a damn. Now, just a minute. Huh. Figures you'd get uppity. That Nakajima's a real scum of the earth kind of guy. Makes sense he'd hire the same. That circus he's running is bound to go bust any day now. Please, sir, just let me say my piece. Your piece, huh? Fine, I'm listening. What happened today was completely my fault, sir. Nakajima trained me in all the rules to follow, and I failed to follow them. I won't let it happen again, I assure you. Please, accept this as my apology. What to give? Sake. Well, you just be sure not to break protocol again. I'll take that to heart. Thank you for your time. Alright, sake worked, I guess. Wonder what would have happened if I didn't give him anything. Honestly, it would have been kind of funny. Ba 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 ba.
お疲れ様です。鈴木です。今、天神交通へお詫びしてきました。
そうねそうね。大変やなかった。
ええ、まあ、なんとかなりました。
Yeah, surprisingly.
いやー、助かったばい。本当のこと言うと俺、天神交通の社長さ、苦手なんよね。
Oh, so you weren't actually looking forward to meeting him.
鈴木さんが言ってく
I
れ
thought
て
you were.
正直助かったばい。
いえ、今回の一件は私の責任ですから。
Now I kind of wish I hadn't given him
当
anything.
然のことです。
Or given him something, like a pocket tissue or something.
そげん律儀に謝られると参るばい。ま、過ぎたことはしょうがないけん。そげん落ち込まんどいて。
本当に申し訳ありませんでした。それじゃ。
待った。今日給料日やろ。これからどげんね。
ちょっと寄るところがあるんです。その後でよければ。
ああ、仕送りんことね。いつも給料入ったらすぐに振り込んどったね。
ええ、まあ。
そういや、今まで聞いたことなかったばってん。地元に家族でも残してきとうと。
Or like she left him
いや
behind, to be
家族
honest.
っていうわけでもないんですが、いろいろありまして。
I mean, she's your daughter. She is your daughter. She calls you Uncle Kaz, but she's your daughter. Come on.
さんがもっと稼いで、もっと幸せになってくれればそれでよかげん。
お気遣いありがとうございます。
だけんくさ、そげん仰々しい口に聞き方せんでよ。まあよかたい。とりあえず給料日くらいはパーッと飲もうやんね。じゃあ俺は先に行っとけん。大瀬橋の上で落ち合いましょう。
わかりました。
So that's actually a really interesting bit of Japanese culture. First things first, I have to send that money. Better get to a convenience store. So it's kind of traditional that you take your boss out to drink. Like, it's a major traditional thing in Japan that you always go out for drinks with your boss and with your coworkers. Shut up. Fine. Wait, what? So yeah, but what's really interesting is that because COVID happened, all of the bars and stuff basically closed their doors for a very, very, very long time, and that kind of got just put down entirely. People just couldn't go out to drink with their bosses. So then what happened was people would get jobs, but they'd work from home and all that stuff. Fine, grand. Nobody goes to the bars. It's all good. Then COVID stops. And then, like, people who have been working from home and people who haven't been going to drink with their boss, they haven't been exposed to that side of the like business culture in Japan. So they just don't do it. They just don't even think to do it because it's just kind of alien. It's foreign to them. It's just something that they never thought of or heard about before. So then, get this, the Japanese government literally makes an ad campaign saying, it's great to go hang out with your boss after work. All of the benefits that you could get from going out for drinks with your boss after work. They try desperately to resurrect this side of the culture. It's actually kind of hysterical to me because I would refuse. Just no, I don't want to do that. I really don't. For a start, I don't like drinking, and secondly, I didn't like my boss. So hey, should be able to use the ATM in here for the transfer. All right, I'm guessing we're transferring to Haruka, unless Kiryu's paying protection money to somebody. Who do you think could intimidate the Dragon of Dojima? Probably no one, if I had to guess. There's the ATM. I'd better get that bank transfer done so I can go meet Nakajima-san. To be fair, Nakajima does seem... What? Looks like they have magazines here. Wonder what they've got. What would you like to read? Oh. Anything catch my eye? What's Leon? What? Leon. Who the hell's that guy? A lifestyle magazine published by Shufu to Sekasusha, a Bible for those mature men who want a dash of bad boy flair, and offers fashion advice for casual and formal attire. Huh. Alright, I could probably do with reading something like that, to be honest. I have the fashion sense of a muddy dog, to be honest. I should send some money back to Morning Glory. I'm thinking 10,000 yen at least. I know how much they need it. Let me see here. So that's 1, 0, 2, 3. Yeah, 10,000 yen. There you go. What do you mean that wasn't 10? That's fine. It looks like the money went through okay. That should do for now. I'm dyslexic. Oh, I should go to the drugstore, actually. That's a very good point. I should probably have gone to the drugstore. Oh, I see a guy in a suit. That probably means trouble. Time to head over and meet the chief. Hey, the guy in the suit. All right. What do you know? Hey, pal. I saw you using the ATM in there. You mind spotting me some cash? I'm starving here. Sorry, but it was just a bank transfer. I don't have anything on me. You think I'm gonna fall for that? I know you got the goods on you. Now fork 'em over. Sorry, but I don't have time for this. You think you can just walk away from me? You're gonna get it good, you stingy prick. Fine, let's get this over with. Oh, imagine the bad luck. You pick a fight with somebody and it just happens to be this dude. Hey. Okay, so I'm quite liking the feel of the combat so far. It does feel pretty fluid. I'm quite liking that, actually. That feels pretty good. Soul Orbs 3. Oh, it's this system. Oh, okay. This was... Yes, we have seen this before, but I don't remember. Was it 1? I think it was 1 that we saw this system. Okay, I give. Then get lost. I don't want the police involved any more than you do. Besides, I have somewhere to be. Ah! Things could get messy if someone really did call the cops. Better hurry on over to Osei Bridge and meet the chief. Now, people only call the police when... when guns start firing, so don't worry about it. Skills learned 83. I mean, that honestly tracks. That does track with Kiryu. Okay. So I have 1 point in this. So I'm guessing I basically have 1 point in everything. Right? Ah. Oh! Right! Okay, so it's actually kind of a mixture between 1 and 2. It uses the soul orbs from 1, but it uses this system from 2. Gotcha. I got it. Cool. Fairly straightforward system. So, taunt enemies to boost morale. Can I see what's next in that line? No. Oh, a dedicate strike after a finishing blow. That's always great. Maximum health. That's fine. Triangle next to enemy fallen face up. I don't actually have that. Huh. Okay. Okay, I think this is probably the best one. Does it say how much it costs to do? Soul Orb costs 1. Okay, so this is probably 1 as well. Yes, okay. Sweet. So the orange tabs on above the picture, above my head, I was thinking that was like the level it was at. It's actually the cost. Got it. I would like this, please. Thank you. That is one of the handiest heat moves. Dropkick is not particularly handy. Let's just grab some more max HP. Cool. So, very sweet. Escape enemy holds more easily. Oh, I probably need that, to be honest. Some of the enemy holds, especially bosses, can be really annoying. Cell phone. I did get an email. M-Store online shopping. Thank you for using the M-Store. We have now started an online service that lets you order from your phone. Your order can be shipped to your home, or you can pick it up at a convenience store. Give it a try. Why? Why would I want to order... I mean, you can send it to a hideout, fair enough, but why would you order online and then send it to a convenience store? Oh, I see why. It's because these 3... I don't think you can get at convenience stores. These 3 are actually ones that you get at the drugstore. I got it. Super glue. Habanero powder. It's extremely dangerous if it gets in your eyes. Oh, that's probably something you throw at enemies, huh? Okay. Well, those... I do want drugs. But the problem is that those drugs are actually kind of expensive. So let's just run back over to the actual drugstore and get some of the cheap stuff. Some of the cheapest stuff you can manage. Literally just inject, like, horse blood into me. Like, I'm sure it'll do something. Well, horse blood is probably pretty expensive. I know horse semen is very expensive. I can tell you that for free. Don't ask how I know. Don't ask. It's because I saw it online or something. That's why. Actually, I think it was from a Michi Mochivi clip that I realized just how expensive it was. Which would you rather have sex with? A horse or a dolphin? Just a quick question. Charges up your heat and health a little. Yeah, and I want just a... Oh, shit. Nope, not that many. I was thinking it would stop when I had enough, but... Alright, just 6 of them. Thank you. The cheapest shit you can manage, but a couple of them. So I'll take. I think that I probably don't have anywhere near enough health to make the mediums worth it anyway, so... Yeah, well. So now we are going... Are we going home? Oh no, Chief is waiting at the bridge. Correct. Correcto mundo. Seriously, why does he run like a gorilla? Why is he running like a gorilla? I don't get it. And then he lifts his head. That's so weird. I wonder if I got the registration. I did notice that. No, nothing to pick up or anything. Oh. I did notice that, like, there's, for the shopping, it said like online registrations 1 of 4. So I do kind of... Oh, I'm going completely the wrong direction. I do kind of wonder if if I'd be able to get an online registration for the drugstore as well. Am I in the right path? No, I'm definitely not in the right path. This is actually surprisingly weird. Very disorienting. I don't know, maybe I'm just not used to it. Maybe I'm not used to the curves. The curves are throwing me off for some reason. I'm more used to the completely straight streets of Kamurocho. Alright, that's another thing. The name of the boss that we met at the start of the game, who was the guy in the car, his name was Madarame. I can only think of Madarame from Persona 5. The guy who, who ripped off his art students and stole their paintings and murdered one of the Phantom Thieves' mothers. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna like that guy.
社長、お待たせしました。
振り込みは無事済んだと？
ええ。
そうね。でもよかねえ、鈴木さんは。俺とかこん年で守るべき人間もおらんけ。金の使い道がなくて困るまい。
Oof, that's
社長、
painful.
今も独身なんですか？
いやまあ似たようなもんちゅうこったい。やけんくさ、今日は俺がパーッとおごっちゃうけん。思いっきり遊ぼうやないね。そうと決まったら俺についてきて、鈴木さんにこん町場堪能させちゃうけん。
はい、お願いします。
そりゃそうと流すには慣れたね。
ええ、まあ。
困ったことがあったらちゃんと相談せないけんよ。博多門は情に熱いのがよかとこなんやけん。
見ず知らずの俺を雇ってくれただけでも、社長には感謝の言葉もありません。
I got the feeling this dude's gonna die.
そもそもスカウトしたのは俺の方やろ。
しかし社長、どうして俺に声をかけてくれたんですか？
そうやね。まあ、なんちゅうか、勘ってやつばい。
勘？
うまく説明できんちゃけど、俺は自分が好きになった男しか雇わん主義だい。鈴木さんは信用できる男や。そげん思うだけん、声かけただけばい。
Yeah, Nakajima gonna die. These are death flags all over the place.
俺は
まあ、あんま褒められた態度やなかったね。だって30年もタクシーで客を相手にしてきた俺やけん、人を見る目には自信があるとよ。この男は信用してよかって。やけん、お前さんも俺をもっと頼ってほしかとよ。ちこっと頼りなさそうに見えるかもしれんばって。
社長、ありがとうございます。この町で社長に会えたのは本当に幸運でした。
こそばかよ。んじゃ、今日は思う存分付き合ってもらうばい。
はい。
おお、ここ
I don't know what the camera was doing during that. It was chucking all over the place.
水炊きば食おうや。
Why do I get the feeling this is all just a giant advertisement for these cities that people don't usually go to? Table for two. Take any spot you like. Folks would fight each other off with a stick for a taste of this place, Mizutaki. You can only get that kind of chicken hot pot right here in beautiful Fukuoka. But don't let me stop you from ordering what you want. Go on, don't be shy. Of course I'll go for the Mizutaki. You always take the boss's recommendation. You always take the boss's recommendation. I'm pretty sure it was Mizutaki. Hanamidori Mizutaki? There is Mizutaki Karage, but I don't think it was Karage. Because I recognize Karage. That's like fried chicken, isn't it? Nothing beats a drink after a hard day's work. Oh, and here comes the food. Let's dig in, Suzuki-san. Nom nom nom. Shame I didn't lose any health. Thank you very much. You're very welcome. The Mizutaki was delicious, although I have absolutely no idea what it was.
どげんやった。鈴木さん、 口で渡ね。
ええ、さすが水炊きの本場ですね。醤油だしの鍋はよく食べてたんですが、鶏のだし汁で炊いた鍋を食べたのは初めてです。
そうね、そうね。お、
It's just me or is his face a little bit redder than it used to
やっ
be?
ぱり鈴木さん、関東の人なんやね。
いや、
まあ意地悪なこと言うつもりはなかったとばって。鈴木さん、結構隠し事できんちゅうか、脇が甘かとこあるけん。ま、何はともあれ、口に合うてよかったばい。そしたら次は屋台で飲み直そうや。
それはありがたいんですが、社長ちょっと飲みすぎじゃないですか。
大丈夫大丈夫。若か頃は
Used to.
上道言われよったくらいやけん。
Oh, was that 30 years ago, boss? 40?
黙って俺についてくんね。
He's pretty far gone, but I can tell he's enjoying himself. Okay, I didn't press anything there. That was just the game deciding I'd had enough.
おう姉ちゃん、古元時間に一人で歩いとったら危なかばい。
そうそう、危なか危なか。やけん俺たちが守っちゃうばい。
そげんといらんよ。そこ通して。
ダメダメ。古元可愛いか女の子にもしもことがあったら心配。
I'm gonna feed these guys their
だけ
teeth.
ん守ってあげちゃうよ。もちろん。
あーは
しっかりしてもらうばって。
Uh-huh.
本当に大丈夫やけん。
おい、貴さんだ。
The boss goes in with a care in the world.
さあ、今俺たちマジで忙しいっちゃけど、なんかよあっとや。
貴さんだ。寄ってたかってな。
Oh, do you know, he reminds me of that, he reminds me of the revelation in Yakuza 4.
おっさん、どっか行かんや。
Oh! Okay. Oh, he's still standing though. You have to give him that.
あ？なんや、貴さんもこいつの仲間ね。
とりあえず財布は置いてってくれりゃ許しちゃうけん。金ば出してさっさと消えんね、おっさんその。
Oh, you know more about hospital bills than I
ナン
will.
パはお前らの勝手だ。好きにしろ。だが、うちの社長に手を挙げたことは落とし前つけてもらうぜ。
Yeah, Kiryu's a real
お
one.
っさんが何倍気がっておとや。おい、ぶっ殺してやろうぜ。
Good luck, my friend. Good luck. Did the girl run? I think the girl ran. Good idea. Ooh, that flip. I do love that flip. It's so good. Whee! Okay, I actually wanted to just shove this flagpole right up his arse, but you know, kick him in the face. I'll take that. Come on. Can I hit him? Okay, that'll do. You just got beaten to death with a flag. I hope you're proud of yourself. This guy's some kind of monster. Oh, there's voice acting in this one?
山笠組の人間やなさそうやし。ひょっとして別の組織の。
余計な詮索はするもんじゃ
Oh, the girl didn't run. Why didn't
まだいい。
you run? You really should have ran.
鈴木さんもそれぐらいにしちゃり。あんたらもう行ってよかよ。
すいませんでした。
Run.
ありがとうございます。助かりました。
いえいえ。ほらもう帰りしゃい。あんま遅くなると家の人が心配するばい。
はい。そちらの方もありがとうございました。
Thank me too. Yeah. I'm just an afterthought here. The boss is the real main man. Also, that guy with the blonde hair and the red jacket is definitely staring at Kiryu. I mean Suzuki. His name is Suzuki. There's no Kiryu here. Only Suzuki. The guy very obviously staring at Kiryu. Dashing young lad. I suppose he's fairly dashing. Although it's a bit of a weird one to call a young lad dashing. In this century, anyway.
屋台で飲むのは 長須街の定番なんで
This really is just a tourism campaign, isn't it?
そう長須で飲むんやったら腹満たした後で屋台で締めの一杯飲むとが博多もんの流儀たい。
そうですか。
さあそれじゃ入ろうか。
They did this before as well, didn't they? Didn't they do this with Okinawa in the fourth
予
game?
言して屋台に来ると思い出すね。鈴木さんに初めて会った時のこと。
ええ、もう半年以上経ちますか。
しかしあん時は驚いたばい。
What happened?
こん近くの屋台で地元の筋もんに絡まれとった女を助けたとはよかけど、その後そん連中に殴られっぱなしやったけんね。
The punks gave him a beating?
何があったんかは知らんばってん。あのまま殴られ続けとったら死んどってもおかしくなかったばい。
Those veins on his forehead.
いやー、そげんこつなかよ。俺はあん時確信したと。この男は普通やない。なんか心に秘めた強い思いがあるはずやってね。
そんなことは。
だけん俺は鈴木さんば助けた。そして自分の会社で働かんか誘ったとばい。信用できる男やと思うたけんね。
You have a very weird system for deciding whether to trust someone or not.
感謝以外の言葉が見つかりません。
いや感謝しとうとはこっちばい。俺はあんタクシー会社をそういう自分によう似た仲間と一緒にやっていくとが夢なんよ。
仲間？
そう、仲間ばい。真面目に生きたか、正直に生きたか。
That's weird.
過去や複雑な事情が理由で
They didn't translate that properly.
人間もおる。俺は不器用な男たい。やけんわかる。不器用で真面目な男ほどその性格が災いして厄介ごとに巻き込まれる。そして行き場を失っていく。俺も昔良かれと思うてやったことが原因で多くの大切なもんば失うてしもうたことがあってね。
Ooh, do
でも
tell.
俺は信じと不器用で一直線な男ほど仲間を裏切らん。何があっても信用できる関係になれるってね。そげん思うてあんたはうちの会社に誘ったとばい。俺にはあん時あんたが孤独に見えてしゃあなかった。まるで昔の自分ば見とうような気分やった。
I don't think you were ever as sculpted as Kiryu, though. Suzuki, not Kiryu.
そうは思わんね。
社長。
あん会社は俺にとって生きていくために必要な、そう、家族みたいなもんたい。やけん、鈴木さんもそげん堅苦しくならんで、俺をいとこの一人ぐらいに思うて付き合うてよ。な？
はい。
なんか新規臭い話になってしもうたばい。
Okay, so I'm calling it now.
ハイボールでも飲んでみようかね。
Nakajima is either going to die or he's going to become the head of the family that Daigo was talking about at the start.
Yeah.
It's one or the other. Can't be anything else.
社長に思っていただいてたというのに、俺。
なあ、昔の話ね。
はい。
それは期間中約束のはずやろう。よかよか。今はまだ話さんでおいた方がよかよ。
でも。
鈴木さんがなんか事情があって長須に来たとは分かっと。でもあんたほど嘘をつけん男が隠さなならんほどの事情。今はまだ心の奥にしまっておいた方がよか。
Honestly, he was in a pretty good place at the end of 4.
口にしてしもうたらこの半年間堅くなに守ってきたもんが壊れてしまうかもしれんけん。まあ交通違反でもして鈴木さんが警察に捕まった時は保護者責任として根掘り葉掘り聞かせてもらうとしようかね。そうせんと俺も捕まってしまうかもしれんけんね。
すみません。
気にせんでよかよ。あ、でも一つだけ聞きたかことがあったって。
何ですか？
半年前鈴木さんが助けたあん美人、あん女の人、あれから連絡は取ったりしとうと？
あ、いや、 そんなことは。
もったいなか。あげん美人。長洲の町探してもそうはおらんちゅうに。
そうでしたっけ。
顔はよう覚えとらんばって。美人やった。俺やったら助けたついでに絶対連絡先の一つくらい。
Yeah, Bossman might have had one or two too many at this point.
でもまた、なんでそんなこと。
鈴木さん知らんと。自分が会社のドライバー仲間になんて言われとうか。
はい
や、怒らんで聞いてほしかっちゃけど、実は。
俺が。
まあ、40過ぎの独身男が飲みに誘われてもいかん、風俗にもいかんとじゃ。そげん噂があったって仕方んなかやろね。
Playing for your side?
いや、俺は。
何？実は結婚しとったりすると。
いや、そうじゃないんですが。
まあ、これも鈴木さんが堅物すぎるけん出た噂やけんね。気が乗らんとはわかるばって。たまには会社の仲間ともお姉ちゃんのおる店行って酒の一杯や二杯付き合うてみるともよかと思うばい。
はい。
はい。今、はいって言うたね。
He's trapped. Oh man. I quite like Nakajima.
それやったら今から行こう。全は急げっちゅうけんね。
I quite like Nakajima. Like, he's the kind of boss I would hate to have because he's so outgoing. He would completely clash with me.
これからもう一件というのはちょっと。
いやー、今行くって言うたやん。男に二言はなか。ねえ、鈴木さん。大丈夫、大丈夫。仕送りしたりして鈴木さんが節約しとうとは知っとるまい。今日は俺が全部おごるけん。一件だけキャバクラ付き合うてよ。ね。
Oh yeah, he's completely pissed, isn't he? He's absolutely pissed. Can I pause? I can. Okay, cool. So there's two things I wanted to talk about. First of all, Nakama. I mentioned earlier in that conversation that they weren't actually translating what he was saying correctly. And that's because there's very few Japanese words that I know, but one of them is Nakama. And translating it properly actually puts him in a way better light. Because Nakama, it's like friend, but deeper. It's like best friend, but more permanent. And Nakama is like kind of like blood brother kind of thing. Not a formal thing, but it's like you're basically saying this is a guy that I would trust my life with. That's what Nakama means. And the fact that he was calling Kiryu Nakama is pretty wholesome, really. Especially since they only knew each other for 6 months. It's actually really, really wholesome. So it's a bit weird that they didn't translate that properly. Maybe it's because, like, Tomodachi is friend. Nakama is friend, but deeper. So maybe it's a bit awkward to translate it. So maybe they went for a bit more of a mellowed out version. But it's very interesting that they chose not to translate it correctly. The second thing that I want to talk about is the reason I was actually kind of shocked that because I knew that Kiryu was a taxi driver at some point in these games, and I thought I think I knew that Kiryu was in fact a taxi driver in this game. But I think what shocked me was that Kiryu actually ended up like where he ended up in Yakuza 4. He basically had gone back to the Yakuza. You know, the last time we saw him, he was in a nice suit. He was walking down the corridor amongst all of the Dojima men. Were they Dojima? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Yeah, he was, and like he was with Taiga and Majima and Daigo. It was like this nice group together. So he was actually in a really good place in Tokyo. And he was back with the Yakuza. So it's a bit strange, to be honest, that like they went from that kind of happy ending for Kiryu. Oh shit, I just realized I had more coffee. No, it's cold. Cold coffee. Now they've gone back on that and he's now an outsider again. And he's not even an outsider in Okinawa. Are we ever going to get what's it called? Are we ever going to get an explanation for why he left Tokyo again? Are we going to get an explanation for why he didn't go back to Morning Glory? I think we need one. I genuinely think we need one. I don't think we can go through this game without one. Because if we don't, then that's very bad. That's very, 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 very bad. And I don't like that. But anyway, we'll continue. And I'll drink coffee. Cold coffee. Cold coffee tastes better than cold tea. I wonder why. Wait, what did you just say?
Yeah.
2名様でいらっしゃいますか。
お、この店でいっちゃん綺麗かお姉ちゃんばつけてほしいっちゃけど、ナンバーワンの子。
それではご指名ということでよろしいですか。指名料金は別途加わりますが。
お金は払わん。フリでよか。バケンナンバーワンの子ば頼む。
お客様。
What?
すいません。お金はちゃんと私が払いますからお願いします。
はあ。それでは2名様ご案内いたします。
I really wish I'd seen what he said there. He said something that made the boss go, "Wait, you know her?" I wonder what he said. I have no idea. That's kind of annoying.
モモです。
Momo.
なんねそげん可愛くなかやん。ナンバーワンって言うた
Oh, come on. Now you're just being rude.
こげんでもうち結構指名あるっちゃけんね。
Yep. Hi. Okay.
どうも、まゆみです。
Pretty. Hello.
さすが
Are you happy now? Yeah, you're happy now. Fantastic. What's wrong with the other girl? She's pretty too.
私も年なんで。
なんばいいよっとね。鈴木さん、よかおなうやんね。
ええ、まあ。
I could never do this. I really couldn't. Honestly, I'd be so uncomfortable in this situation. Like going out and hanging out with a girl, sure, fine, sure. Paying for the privilege of hanging out with a girl, nah. Oof. And then you have these assholes. And now suddenly up until then I'd be like, nah, I'm awkward, I'm stupid, I'm shy. And then those assholes come along like, well, at least I'm not them.
ケツ持ちって本職の連中？
うん。やけど本職って言っても山笠組系列の下っ端やけど。
なしてそげん連中が飲みに来とったね。ケツ持ちやったら自分の島で飲んだりせんちゃなかと？
今日は特別らしかとよ。なんか今東京の確か同情会とかいう組織の人たちが流すに来とってね。その人たちが店に
She noticed him suddenly taking special attention.
はあ、ようわからんばって危ない状態らしかね。なんも給料日に混んでもよかろうもん。なあ鈴木さん。
ええ。まあ。
やけん困っとうとよ。給料日にあげんことされたら売り上げ落ちるしさ。それにあげん酔っ払って。ほんとよか迷惑ばい。
Just don't say that too loudly.
なして俺らが見張りなんかせんといかんとや。同情会の奴らなんか
今すぐ福岡から追い出しゃよかっただけの話だろうが。
Yeah, good luck with that, my dude.
本家も騒ぎにしたくないちゅうことやろ。
なんかごぶさがつきや。どうせそげんもんかわしとって登場会に連中が威張り腐りよるだけやろが。本気は何も分かっとるんちや。
まったくばい。
Well, then maybe you should stop acting like drunk idiots then.
堂島大吾とか言うとったか。
Well, he is definitely a jack-off. We can definitely agree on that one.
36? 俺より年下やんか。
He's older than me! Hooray! I feel better about myself.
週刊実話に書いとっ
I
た。
actually thought he was
だ
younger.
ったら俺らそげんボンボンの傘下に入れられるかもしれんちゅうわけや。ああくそんなことやっとるんぜ。こらかい気利かんな。おいボトルまだや。早く新しくやつは持ってこんか。
はい、ただいま。お客様、お待たせいたしました。
遅いってさん。
失礼いたしました。
Ugh. It's almost like criminal enterprises attract idiots. Oh, for heaven's sake. Chacho.
よかってよかって俺に任せとって。
Yeah, so another thing I forgot to mention, he reminds me of like the guy in Yakuza 4. Yeah, that was always how that was gonna happen.
なんば俺たちに文句ば垂れとったや。
下っ端がこうも安易に仇に手かけるなんて。山笠組ってのも大した教育してないな。
Oh, and the girls are leaving. Yep, they're like, oh shit. Okay. Now the shit's hit the fan.
なるほど。俺が誰だか知らないようだな。
知るがボケ。
そうか。おかげで気が楽になった。いいぞ。いつでもかかってこい。
なんわけわからんことざげようとや。こっちはただでさえイライラしとっとぜ。こげんなったら思い切りうさばらしばさせてもらうけんな。死にさらせよら。
I've never seen Kiryu act like that. Where he's like, oh, you don't know who I am. Oh, good. Like he expected them to know who he was. Wait, okay. Oh! Alright. These guys have a couple of tricks. And there's two of them. Ah, damn it. Okay, these guys are kind of aggressive. Okay, I need to relax a little bit more. Ah! Oh, I was trying to back out of that. Okay. I was trying to back out of that one as well. This is really kind of difficult. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. So one's obviously like kind of a brawler kind of guy, and then the other's more of a rush kind of guy. Ah! Although they both block really well. The boss just over here napping. Oh. Okay. Starting to get a little bit frustrated now. Use that, please. Thank you. How are you? Like, how are you supposed to actually do this? Like... Ow. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. It's kind of cool that he can... It's kind of cool that he can turn the combo around. That's good. I don't think he was able to in the last game, but... I'm a little bit drunk as well. I just noticed that. Weapon skill improved. Cool. Damn it. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to grab one of them. Hang on a second. Oof. Bit of a harder fight, to be honest. I mean, it is. I mean, there is two of them, so. Ah, and those counters are so irritating. And they're so aggressive as well. You pick on one and then the other comes in. Man. Oh. Damn it. I started hitting square rather than circles. Alright. Oh, Essence of Counterattack. When nearing victory against a powerful enemy, you will be able to perform an Essence of Counterattack. If your heat gauge is filled, rapidly press the indicated button to enter heat mode within the given amount of time. No way, that's happening. Oh! Okay, I guess it did happen. Cool. Alright, that was a pretty tough fight, to be perfectly honest. But I don't think it was tough because it was unfair or anything. It was just because there are two of them. Either one individually would have been fine.
山笠組の人たちもお給が据えられてよかったと思います。多分もう二度と店で飲もうとは思わないでしょう。
You hope.
そうですか。
You hope.
あれ連中は
You beat them.
何言ってんですか。中島社長が
Yeah.
倒したんじゃないですか。
Hell yeah.
こんなこと
He bought it. Why did he buy it? And why are the girls clapping for him? By the way, that's something else that I may have been a little bit spoiled on, but I'm not sure if it's right. I think that the Cabaret Club minigame is back. I think. Just when I was trying to get pictures for the thumbnail, I saw some pictures of like real women in Yakuza. And the last time I can remember that happening was because of the Cabaret Club minigame. So I'm actually kind of hoping. I quite like that minigame. It was quite fun once I got the hang of it. Anyway.
俺今度からまゆみちゃんば指名しよっかな。それじゃあ明日も仕事頼んだけんね。お疲れ。
お疲れ様です。
Well, tomorrow's another day. Time to head home. Inebriation. When you're drunk, enemies are more likely to pick a fight. Oh, interesting. Has that always been the case? You can sober up by running around or drinking coffee. Alright, sure. Ooh, abilities. Sweet. So we have 3 points. What's this? Escape enemy holds more easily. Taunt enemies. I don't really care about taunting. I never did. But I don't really want that. Don't really care about that. Let's just grab this. I mean, it's not a bad thing to have. Get back on your feet faster after getting knocked down. Sure. Not a bad thing to have. Boost your health's maximum value, and that would cost 2. So we're not going to do that one just yet. Let's grab the heat gauge. Show an enemy grabbing you that they should keep their hands to themselves by pile driving them. Well, shit, okay. That's a new one. I've never seen that one before. I definitely want it. Okay, sweet. So, we're basically just going around the corner. That's cool. I think I will grab something to eat, though. Get my HP back. I could probably, like, heal by sleeping or whatever, but we'll do this anyway. Oh, I can order multiple things. You love to see it. You love to see it. This is what we like. We'll go with these. Original Hakata tonkotsu ramen and some stir-fried veggies. Yum, 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 yum. That's delicious.
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。いってきます。Right. I wonder, like, are there, like, shinies around that I can grab? I haven't seen any, but that's not really a surprise. It is early in the game, so. Alright. Just around the corner. So Haruka is, like, an idol now? And... Actually, do you know what? That's a good question. Hang on a second. Just out of curiosity, how long is it? How long has it been? So Yakuza 5 is 2012, Yakuza 4 is 2010. So it's actually 2 years later. I believe. Alright. Alright. I can live with 2 years later. This is not the right direction. Is, this... No? So you finally showed. I saw you tear those guys a new one back there, acting the hero, saving the girl. Pretty smooth, I must admit.
Thanks.
Hey, don't be like that. I mean it. Anyway, I didn't really see you around here much until, I don't know, 6 months ago? And you don't talk like a local, so you're from out of town, right?
Maybe.
You don't have to tell me if you don't want. Someone who's lived as long as you's gotta have a few things they'd rather keep to themselves. Oh, right. Duh. I haven't introduced myself. The name's Sosuke Komaki. Sosuke the Exterminator. I rid the streets of whatever trash floats to the surface. Punks, thugs, hooligans, you name it.
Komaki, huh?
Komaki? Oh! Well, that's a name I know well. Alright, I didn't catch that when he said it. But okay, cool, Komaki. Great-grandson? Please, just call me Sosuke. I've been watching you do your thing, and I gotta say, you move pretty quick for an old dude. I bet you were the real shit back in your prime.
The what?
Like, you're on a whole nother level compared to the lame-ass bitches you see around town. Still got nothing on me, though.
Do you need me for something, or can I go now?
Come on, chill out a sec. You're an outsider, I'm an outsider. Folks like us ought to stick together, don't you think? Besides, your performance back there got me curious. I can't let you walk away just yet.
Just cut to the chase already. What is it you want exactly?
Piqued your interest, did I? Good. Only thing is, we're in earshot of, like, the entire city here. Mind if we take this somewhere private? I mean, for Komaki's great-great-grandkid, sure. Oh, and there just happens to be this empty lot. What's that shadow? Did you see that shadow on the wall? Is this place haunted? Oh, there's another one. This place is haunted. This'll do the trick.
Well, what do you want from me?
Straight to the point, just how I like it. Then I won't mince words. I want to fight you.
You what?
I could tell you were holding back on the thugs in that club. If anything, you were just venting a bit. I know I'm right. As for what got you all wound up, no frickin' clue. One thing's for sure, you need an outlet for all that aggression. And no better way to let it all out than a good old-fashioned fistfight. Doesn't have to be any more complicated than that.
You're reading too much into it. Besides, I have no reason to fight you.
You need a reason? Damn. Some way of the warrior shit right there. I like it. Hard to explain it all now, but we have more reason to fight than you realize. Vague, I know, but trust me. If that ain't enough, though, there's nothing stopping me from coming at you right here, right now. Need a better reason than that? Didn't think so. Now get ready, old man, 'cause here I come. Oh shit, he's coming. Sosuke Komaki. Alright. Press R2 in heat mode to trigger Dragon Spirit. What? Press R2. Yes, in heat mode. Oh, do I have to like double tap it? In this battle, you can only damage Sosuke using Dragon Spirit. Press R2 in heat mode to activate. Try attacking Sosuke after pressing R2. Okay. Alright, well that worked. I almost killed him too. So that's made a comeback. When was the last time we saw that? That must have been like 2 or 3, wasn't it? So you do have some fight in you. Satisfied. I have better things to be doing right now. Come on, I couldn't be satisfied after that. I was barely even trying. Yeah, that's what everyone says after they get laid out. Come on, old man. You must have felt it. Neither of us were giving it our all, and you damn well know it. He sure is pushy. You've been out of the game a while, old man. I could scrape the rust off of you with a knife. Unless you fix that, you're gonna have a rough road ahead. So why don't I give you some pointers, help you brush up? I'll have you back in tip-top shape in no time flat. All I want in return is the fight of a lifetime. Once you're back in your prime, I mean. Well... You think I'd accept help from someone who just attacked me for no reason? Hey, there was a reason. Soon as you give me the fight I want, I'll spill. I've got nothing to hide. You've just got to earn it first. You're a real pain in the neck, you know that? I'll take that as a compliment. Anyway, you know where to find me. Come back when you want a tango. If I feel like it. So, the younger Komaki is actually... I spend my time hanging around right here, so stop by when you get a chance. If you don't see me, I'm probably off somewhere grabbing a bite. Fine, but for now, I'm going home. I'll humor you some other time. I'll be waiting. See ya! So the younger Komaki took a leaf out of the older Komaki's book. Interesting. Not happy about being out this late. I should really get home. Yeah, head straight home. I'm good. Alright, I'm out of here. Especially since I don't think there are any enemies around, so, like, just wandering around isn't actually doing much in the way of experience. Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Okay, yeah, that hurt. That's spinal injury. Oh, that's a face injury. Okay. What? What? Something the matter? Something the matter? Things not go the way you thought they would. That was actually kind of fun. Oh, stamina and royal. Walk instead of running or pass behind troublemakers. Oh, if you walk instead of running. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I wonder how much... Like, there's the drunkenness making encounters more likely, and there's the walking instead of running to avoid it. I wonder how much of that was in previous games. Because I never noticed. I was rarely drunk, and I never tried walking instead of running. So, that's interesting. I doubt that the walking one would work. I really doubt the walking one would work. But maybe. Oh no. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la. Kiryu's officially being trolled. That's such a shame. You now have access to a hideout. Here you can save your game, move items to the item box, and view your playstats. Furthermore, your health will recover while at a hideout. Phew, another long day. Should probably get some sleep. Not yet. Just a moment. Actually, I think I'll look around town a bit more. Well, actually, what I want to do is move items. This and this and this. Yes. Yes. Sort this over here and this over here. Okay, cool. So now we have a stamina royal. That's pretty nice. And we'll save real quick. Why not? Why not? It's been a hot minute. I have to say, I do quite like the combat system. It does feel a lot more fluid than it did in 4. So that's good. That's definitely good. I really need more money though. I gave so much to Morning Glory. I hope they appreciate it. Yeah, let's go to bed. Need to be fresh for tomorrow. So how is all hell going to break loose? That's the question. I'm guessing our boss is going to either die or get kidnapped. Ooh. Also, I'm guessing Haruka isn't around, right? She's off at the studio. She's off with the studio people, the idol people. There is. I think in the thumbnail that I found, there is a girl in that thumbnail. I'm not sure if it's Haruka though. It might be. Oh! They do still live together. Oh, is this the girl he... Oh, shit. He lied. He lied. He lied. He lied to the boss, man. That's funny. And that's the look. He gave a look when she started talking about the Tojo. And she noticed it. It's because she knows, does she? About his previous life. Oh, and that's actually something else. So Kiryu's flame in Yakuza... Was she in 1? She was definitely in 2. I think she debuted in 2. And then she was basically gone at the start of 3. Yeah, so she left at the start of 3 or at this. No, it was the start of 4, because Kiryu also left Tokyo to go to the tropical island. But like, we haven't seen her in ages, and we don't. She was talking about an international crime syndicate, which is, remember what I thought this game was supposed to be about with the guy in the Majima Kensetsu minigame. So, like, I think that those two things have to combine at some point. She has to come back with news of the international gang, and he has to come back to try and get the international gang to have full power in Japan. Again. So, like, those two things have to combine at some point. I was thinking it would be in this game, but maybe it's in the 6th. Also, this girl's pretty much dead, isn't she? Like, she's either dead or she's a spy. And she's spying against Kiryu. I really don't know which is which. But hey, I'm looking forward to finding out. But he lied to the boss man. He lied to the boss man that he didn't stay. That he didn't get her number. Man. Chapter 2. Uninvited guest. Okay. So who's that going to be? Probably no one I recognize. So how much does she know about Kiryu's past? And also that bed seems kind of tiny. And Kiryu seems very, very large. Does she literally sleep on top of him? I mean, I wouldn't complain if I was him. By the way, if you have a girlfriend sleeping with you, do you really wear a hoodie and tracksuit pants?
そういうことはやらなくていいっていつも言ってんだろう。
私がやりたくてやってるんだし、いいじゃない。
身の回りのことは自分でする。勝手なことはしないでくれ。
もう相変わらず釣れない人ね。
だいたい何日連続で来てるんだ。たまには自分の家に帰ったらどうだ。
いいじゃない別に。そういえば昨日社長さん相当飲んでたね。
まあな。中島さんもあの年で独り身だしな。寂しいんだろう。
You're probably about his age, Kiryu.
そうなの？てっきり結婚してるもんだと思ってた。
なんでだ？
だって左手の薬指にさ、溝あるじゃない？
溝？
ああ。
うん。あの溝って10年20年も指輪をつけた後だと思うんだよね。
そうなのか。
鈴木さんってそういうとこ鈍いよね。
Oh, she did call him Suzuki, though. She didn't call him Kiryu. Interesting.
今日も帰りは遅くなるの？
ああ、遅番だからな。お前も今日くらいは家に帰れ。今夜は来るなよ。
どうしようかな。鈴木さんだって私が来た方が嬉しいでしょ。
何を言ってるんだ。
あ、ネクタイ曲がってる。はい、これでよし。
So what the hell's going on here? Is she like forcing herself into his life? And he just doesn't want to? Haruka?
どうしたの？
いや、それじゃあ行ってくる。
行ってらっしゃい。
Yeah. Yeah, they're not together. Not really. She's basically a lost puppy following him around, isn't she? Time to go to work. Head for Nagasu Taxi. Okay. Whee. So there is a question mark. Which is intéressant. Very intéressant. Oh. Wait, I'm fighting hosts? Why am I fighting hosts? What the hell's wrong with you? You really want to lose that pretty face, huh? Like the girls are just too into you or something? Right. So this is what you get for blocking. You get a cone to the face. I hope you enjoy. Wow, you got a hit in. Congratulations. Now enjoy your face being melted. Right, where's the other one? Here you are. Come here, you. You also enjoy a melty face. Where? Oh, it's you two. Oh. Why didn't you join your brethren in getting your asses clapped? Level up. Alright, enjoy. Go for a swim! Oh. I was really hoping he'd go for a swim. Yeah, that's so much more fluid than it has been recently. It's actually so much better. Alright. Essence of Hurling should keep their hands to themselves. Do you know, I would quite like that. It is very annoying when enemies just grab you. Let's grab this and we'll see what's underneath it. Block to increase your heat gauge. I think I'd just rather boost the maximum. Yeah. Deal massive damage to an enemy by graining his face against the... Ow! Okay, I don't really see why that's necessary, but okay, sure. Seriously, that seems a little bit harsh, Kiryu. You don't need to go that far. Damn. There are a couple of question marks around the place. I wonder why. Are they all like side quests? Hello. Excuse me, sir. Yes, you. You haven't seen my answer book, have you? It's one of those study guides with questions and answers from past exams. I think I dropped it somewhere.
You did what?
Oh, I'm in deep doo-doo now. Without those answers, I'm as good as dead. Why does this sort of thing always happen to me?
You're not making any sense. Calm down and explain yourself.
Okay, well, you see, I have a practice exam today. Tell me prepare for actual entrance exams. So I wanted to study up on some questions for the college I want to get into, but I lost the freaking answer book. And if I don't know the answers, there's no point in looking at these old questions. It'd be a complete waste of time.
What the hell are you talking about?
You answered the old questions, and then you check the answers that you made. It's actually a fantastic way to do it. Now, you should have both. So you can, like, answer the questions blind, and then you check your answers. But, like, you can still check your answers. You can still open a damn book and figure it out.
But you've been studying hard up until now, right? What difference will a little more right before the exam make?
It makes all the difference to me. If I don't cram before an exam, I'll panic and draw a complete blank. I thought taking a practice test would help boost my confidence, but at this rate, the actual one will be a disaster. I can't afford to take another year off to study if I don't pass. All my hard work would go down the drain. Yeah, what a mess. I even got up early to go buy a good luck charm to boost my literary luck, but the only thing that got boosted was my propensity for failure. No, wait, I think I get it now.
What?
I was carrying the answer book in my hands when I went to the shrine. I must have dropped it when I bought that charm. That's it. I bet I'm getting punished for putting off my visit to the shrine for too long.
Don't be ridiculous. It wasn't the shrine that did this to you. It was your own carelessness.
Hey, I don't need any more guilt on my shoulders right now. Are you trying to give me a mental block?
Sounds like you've got some deeper issues to worry about than this one test then.
Why? Are you saying there's something wrong with me? Well, this is just who I am. But what am I supposed to do? I don't have time to go back to the shrine. If only someone could help me solve these questions.
I guess I could give it a try. What if I helped you?
Huh? And how do you intend to do that?
Isn't it obvious? Show me the questions, and I'll tell you the answers. Then you won't need that book. Oh, Lord, please don't let there be math. Actually, no, to be honest, math I'd probably do okay with. It's anything else that's the problem, besides maybe, like, world history.
That's your plan? You think a guy like you can just waltz in and start answering college entrance exam questions?
Hey, don't assume things before you give me a chance. Come on, show me those questions.
Fine. I really doubt you can help, but it's not like I have any other options.
Honestly, I might just look these up. If I can't answer them, I might just look them up, just so that I can shut this guy up. Let's see. First up is English vocabulary. Question: the spider uses a unique method of locomotion. What does locomotion mean in this sentence? Movement. Dance. Train riding. Although that's pretty funny. Movement. The answer is movement.
Really? Are you sure about that? How do you even break down the word locomotion anyway?
Motion. Locomotion means movement, or the ability to move from one place to another. There's nothing else it could be.
Hey, I think you're right. It's all starting to come back to me.
Why is the screen flickering? I do not know. Wait. Oh no, it is software. Okay, I couldn't see it on OBS for a moment there. But yeah, no, it is. It's the software itself. Okay, good. That also means that's not my PlayStation. Does it mean it's not my PlayStation? No, it doesn't mean that. Anyway, whatever.
Yeah, that's gotta be it.
These entrance exams seem pretty easy to me.
Wow, you're actually pretty smart. Do you think you could help me with a few more of these?
Sure, ask away.
Okay, next up, there's a math problem.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Alright. Glad these aren't timed anyway. Of course there would be a math question. Hope I can figure it out. What is the probability of getting a total of 7 when rolling 2 dice? Oh,
Well, it's not that. What? No. So there is. Well, actually, it's just process of elimination, right? It has to be 5 and 12 because it's not that. It's definitely not that or that. Well, could it be? Okay, so let's do the math. So what do we have? We have 6 plus 1. 6 plus 1. 5 plus. Wait, maybe it is 1 and 2. Wait, probability. 6 plus 1. 5 plus 2. 4 plus 3. 3 plus 3. Okay. Yes, so that's 4 in 12. 4 in 12? Choto a minute. 4 in 12. Why is it 5? That's my question. Why is it 5? Because 6. So there's 6 options on either dice. So you add them together. That's 12. But then, did I miscount? 6 plus 1, 5 plus 2, 4 plus 3, 3 plus 3. Is it because of the 3 and 3? Four and 12. Oh wait, no, 4 in 12 is 1 in 3. Yes. 4 and 12 is 1 in 3. Now I'm starting to second guess myself. Because these two are so similar. 1 in 3. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes, it's 1 in 3. It's 1 in 3. We lock it in. The answer is 1 in 3. Really? Are you sure? That doesn't quite seem to fit. Hey, there are 5 possible answers, right? So I've got a 1 in 5 chance of being correct. Well, yeah, but what's that got to do with it? I've been up against worse odds than that before. Life or death situations, no less. And yet I'm still here in one piece, aren't I? Don't you trust me to give you the right answer? That does make sense in a way. Your answer is probably right then. What? Hang on. That sounds like I wasn't correct. Probability of rolling 7 with 2 dice. Where did I go wrong? The probability of rolling a sum of 7 with 2 6-sided dice is 1 in 6. There are 6 combinations that result in a 7. Oh, you use the... Since there are 36 possible outcomes when rolling 2 dice. Oh, I see I see where I went wrong. 6 in 36. Oh, I see where I went wrong. It's because I should have actually multiplied. I didn't think I would need to multiply because I didn't think that they were going to have... how do I describe this? Right, so the way that the math works out is that the dice matter. Which dice matters? So there's dice A and there's dice B. So you can roll a 6 on dice A and a 1 on dice B, a 5 on dice A and a 2 on dice B. Or you could roll a 1 on dice A and a 6 on dice B. A 2 on dice A or a 5 on dice B. That's the way that the math works in this situation. But if you don't care about which side has the like if the dice aren't labeled, then that's what I was calculating. Because who the hell labels dice? Seriously. Seriously, that's okay. Okay. That's actually kind of infuriating. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of infuriating. If I'd known that, then honestly, if I'd known that, then I would have known to multiply the 6 by 6. It's like, yeah. Yeah, I probably would have, and then I would have gotten to 36, and I probably would have gotten it from there. Okay, whatever, move on. Then let's move on to the next question. Your exam is coming up soon. Right. Okay, next up is Japanese history. Oh, Christ, I'm not gonna get this. Not a chance. Maybe in a past life I'd have known more about our history. Oh well, let's give this a shot. Is he making a reference to, like, Ishin? Or the other one we saw today? Question. Which United States naval officer commanded ships in the War of 1812 and was instrumental in the opening of Japan to the West in the 1850s? I might know this, actually. Oh, well, it's a United States naval officer, so it's not Tokugawa, and I doubt it's Amigo. Was it Perry? Was it Perry? I'm trying to remember history of the entire world, I guess. Open your borders. Stop having them be closed. I don't remember. Do you know what? Fuck it. I want this guy to eat his words a little bit, so screw it. Yakuza 5. No, hang on. Oh shit, I keep doing that. Hang on a second. Opening of Japan Commodore 64. That's not what I want. Commodore Perry! I was actually right. Alright, maybe a little bit. Just a touch more faith in myself. Alright. The answer is Commodore Perry. Oh, you know what? That actually jogged my memory just now. I think you might be right. Yeah, before Commodore Perry came along, Japan was almost completely shut off to the rest of the world. It's hard to think that it was only a century and a half ago. You got that right, but enough thinking about the past. Next up, we've got physics. Oh, I actually did physics in school, so I might get this. Physics. This could be tricky. Question. What do you call the energy that an object possesses based on its mass and its height above the Earth's surface? Gravitational potential energy sounds about right. It's not electrical, it's not thermal, it's not magnetic. Kinetic, Kinetic energy is the energy something has when it's in motion. So yeah, gravitational potential energy. Although I've never heard of gravitational potential energy, it makes sense. So kinetic energy is the energy that something has while it's in motion. Potential energy is the energy that something has before it is in motion. So, yeah, I'll stick with that. The answer is gravitational potential energy. All right, that's what I was gonna guess. Yeah, it seems to be the only one that makes sense. After all, science is a field of study that centers around discerning the facts from the lies. Well said. You're certainly no liar yourself. Okay, what's the next problem? So this is the last one, and wouldn't you know it, we're back at English. Why do I get the feeling that one was wrong? Hold on. I'm definitely not looking up right now. Gravitational potential energy is the energy an object possesses due to its position in a gravitational field. It increases as the height and mass of the object increase. Okay, I got it right. That's cool. I just needed to double check. So this is the last one, and wouldn't you know it, we're back at English. Oh, this is gonna be easy. English again. Hopefully I'll get it right. English often borrows phrases from Latin, a language from which it was heavily influenced. What does the Latin phrase carpe diem mean? Seize the day! Fish today! Yes, seize the day. Cheap carpet, underground parking. Seize the day. The answer is seize the day. Seize the day? Oh yeah, I've heard that one before. It's all coming back to me. That's the answer, all right. Carpe diem. Carpe diem. The words may be unfamiliar, but by speaking them out loud, you get a sense of the meaning. So, you just went with your gut? Absolutely. That's why I have faith in my answer. Wow, I've learned a lot from you today. I guess you really do need to be confident in your decisions. I've never really been that mentally strong. That's why I always mess up in exams. Do you know, actually, just thinking about it, that might be an explanation for why I cheated so much in school. I cheated an absurd amount in secondary school. Like, seriously, a ridiculous amount. Actually, I think I even cheated a fair bit in college as well. Not as much, though. Not as much. But yeah. Yeah, I became a master of, like, hiding my answer sheet, like, underneath pages of the exam. I didn't really need to do it in college as much because I was better at those subjects. I was better at, like, computing and all that stuff, so I didn't really need to. But yeah, in secondary school, yeah, try and stop me. Especially Irish. Hate Irish as a subject. It really sucks. The more I think about a question, the less sure I get about the answer. So I just move on to the next one. That basically sums up my life. Well, the right answer will always become clear eventually. When you're in the moment, you just have to believe in yourself and what you're doing. You know what? You're totally right. Everything is much clearer now. I think I've got a chance at passing the practice exam today. I think you're good to go. You look like a completely different person from before. You think so? Thank you. Sure. You're good on time. The exam will be starting soon, won't it? Oh, yeah. I'll let you know how it went after I take it. Can't thank you enough, sir. Well, just don't come at me about maths. I can't believe that the one that I said, I hope that there's no... I said I hope that there's no math, and then that's the one I got wrong. To be fair, I got it right, but just thinking about it in the wrong way. Hey, guess what? Oh, it's that prep student from before. Looks like the exam is over. I finished the practice exam. Uh-huh. And how do you feel about it? It's strange. The exact same questions we were practicing came up again. They did? Huh. What are the odds? Thanks to you, I did pretty well. I don't know how to thank you. I feel like I'm ready to take on the actual test now. That's good to hear. Oh, about those questions you helped me with before, not all of your answers were right. For the first English question, the correct meaning of locomotion was movement. For math, the probability of rolling a total of 7 with 2 dice is 6 in 36, or 1 in 6, in other words. For the history question, it was Commodore Perry who opened up Japan to the west. For physics, the energy of an object based on its height above the Earth is called gravitational potential energy. And for that bullshit last English question, which was really a Latin question, carpe diem means seize the day. I see, so I got 4 out of 5, huh? Yeah. Still, if I hadn't met you, it would have been completely hopeless for me. Besides, you taught me something more important than what the right answer is. You taught me how to answer things in general. I did. Yeah, it's like you said. The right answer will always become clear eventually. That advice helped me stay calm and get through the rest of the test. I get the feeling I'm a lot stronger mentally now. I think I'll do fine on the real exam. That's good to hear. I'm glad I was able to help. This isn't much, but I'd like you to have it as a token of my thanks. Is the shrine charm that he got? You got an alertness hood. Never mind. I really appreciate you taking the time to help me work through this little crisis of mine. It doesn't sound like a little crisis, to be honest. It sounds like something you've been dealing with for a long time, so... You got a bunch of experience points. I think I've leveled up, have I? No. The sun is a deadly laser. Okay. Not anymore, there's a blanket. Okay, so that's that. So, will I just run around and do some more... What's... Oh, is that the fighter guy in the bottom right-hand corner? Okay. I think, therefore I am, that we will do some more question marks. Yes. We will do some more question marks. We will see where this goes. We will see what becomes of this. Beep to you too. Dude, I'm not the only one standing in the street. Everybody's standing in the street. It's just you don't phase through me. You just beep at me until I get out of your way. That's probably a fight, is it? Yeah. Why did that ball art have to be there? To say, there's a bunch of dudes around here. Why are there so many? This is like the very start of the game, my dudes. I'm just gonna keep on doing that until he finally gets the message and boogers off. Alright, just you and me, buddy boy. Alright, come on. There you go. That'll do. I really want to get the heat move where I grab someone. I grab someone and then use the heat move. Because I don't think I have that. I think I was given the option a couple of times of using it there. But like it didn't work. So I think I maybe need to unlock that one. And that's one of my favorite ones. Because it's one that you can it's the one that you can most easily just use against anybody. I think down here, is it? Oh, it's fishing! Is there a fishing minigame? It looks like I could fish here. Maybe I'll drop a line in for a bit. Sure! We'll do just a little bit of fishing. I don't have anything to use for bait. Okay, never mind. I guess we won't. Oh, hi. He's river fishing. I doubt there'd be many fish in there, though. Can I help you? Oh, I was just wondering if there's actually something to catch here. There aren't many fish here around to be sure, but that doesn't mean there are none. Can you tell me what the local fish are? Carp, koi, and catfish mainly. There's also a few goby around. That's more than I would have expected. I guess so. I'm more of a sea fishing man myself, but there's nothing quite like taking a break here in one of the quieter corners of town. How about you give it a try? We could do some fishing together if you want. I'd even lend you a fishing rod and some bait. Fishing, huh? Now that could be interesting. Yeah, sure. We'll do a little bit of fishing.
Hey.
We do a little bit of trolling. Hey. Okay, I'd like that. As long as it's not too much trouble, that is. Can I borrow that equipment you mentioned? A Mentaiko bun? What? No. Come on over then. No doubt you get plenty of fish if you're next to me. What's the symbol on his jacket? Select your bait and decide where to cast your line. Each type of bait has a different range of effect, and the fish won't bite if you use the wrong bait. Items in your possession that can be used as bait will be shown in a list. The gauge shows where the most fish are. Use bait that is effective in those areas. If you don't get a bite, you lose the bait you used and have to start over. Select bait suited to the depth where the fish seem to be. Once you cast your line, wait for a fish to bite. Watch the float carefully. As soon as it bobs down, press X to quickly pull your pole up. Some fish will fight hard. Press X rapidly if you find it difficult to raise your pole. Alright. I bet there are lots of fish over there. On the right-hand side, I think is what it means. Alright. Okay. Now for some bait. This is what I've got here. This local specialty consists of a Chinese-style steamed bun filled with a spicy cod roe sauce. Honestly, sounds kind of delicious. Oh, I see. And on the left, you can see the depth that. Okay, interesting. Yakuza. Actually, I was. Ooh! Congratulations! A 64cm carp. 84cm koi. Sorry, what? Sorry, I had a small stroke there. No, this is not a 64cm carp. It is, in fact, an 84cm koi. I was very, very wrong. But that's huge. That thing is like the size of my Johnson. Like, that's crazy. Hey. We'll do a little bit more. Why not? I've actually been playing a good bit of Stellar Blade. I decided not to play it on stream because it has a very negative thing. Right? 34cm rainbow trout. That thing's huge. It's like half the size of my Johnson. Like, there's a lot of really, you know, those types of people out there who don't like looking at sexy women for some reason. And, yeah, I didn't want to bring those people to this channel. I really didn't. 36cm black bass. Wow, that's almost half the size of my Johnson. Alright, stop fishing. We're good. I think I fished the place out anyway. That's enough for now. And that has a fishing minigame as well, which is... Why? Why does that have a fishing minigame? It's literally a post-apocalyptic hellscape, but okay. The fish are literally the only thing breeding anymore. You had enough.
Hi.
Yeah, thanks for inviting me along. I had a good time. Yeah, great to hear it. The fish you caught will only weigh you down, so I'll get them sent to your place later. I must say, you're pretty good at fishing. I haven't been having much luck lately on my end. In fact, I was just thinking about changing to a different spot. You're welcome to tag along if you feel up to it. Where are you headed next? Out to sea. Sea fishing my specialty. Sea fishing? Right now? Huh, you don't mess around. No, I sure don't. It's my policy to always act on something whenever I get the idea. For example, I wanted to be a pilot when I was a kid, so I ended up joining the Air Self-Defense Force. So you're a former self-defense official. Self-defense? What? How can you have air self-defense? What? What do you do for work now? We'll get to that later. The name's Kimura, by the way. How about yourself? I'm sure that the thing on his jacket probably says something, but I don't speak Japanese, so I don't know. I'm Suzuki. I drive a taxi here in town. A taxi driver, huh? I take it you were off duty today?
Hi.
Yeah, something like that. Then what do you say, Suzuki-san? Want to come sea fishing? We can catch all sorts of fish out there, like tuna, flounder, and sea bream. Sea fishing? That could take a while, but it's not often I get a chance like this. I mean, he'd probably stick around and let me go out with him later, but just do it now. Why not?
Hi.
That could be fun. I'm up for some fishing as long as you've got room. Can you spare a fishing rod and some bait? You got mentality. Come on. He really likes using food as bait, doesn't he? Of course there's room. Let's hit the waves then. Alright. I do get the feeling that this is like a sea, like a coastal town, so... River fishing is fun enough, but the sea's where I really like to be. I hope you have a blast, Suzuki-san.
Hey.
I'm sure I will. Okay, let's have a little contest. Make it a bit more interesting. How about we see who can catch the most tuna? All right, then. I'll have you know this is my first time fishing at sea. Then this should be good. I can use all the little tricks I've got up my sleeve. Feel free to use that bait I gave you. You have 3 attempts to catch as many tuna as you can out at sea. I mean, that really ain't up to me, dog. Select your bait, then decide where to cast your line. Each type of bait has a different range of effect. Oh, reels in while L1 adds slack. Pay attention to the tension gauge and don't let the fish snap your line. Left and right, following the movement of the fish, tilt it up and down to raise or lower the pole. What does raising or lowering the pole have to do with anything? If you control the line's tension and completely reel it in, you will successfully catch the fish. Oh, I'm definitely going to get completely crushed here. Okay. Sure, screw it. Let's just do this. Okay, now for some bait. More buns. Why not? Because fish love buns. L1 and L2 release reel double speed. What? Wind reel double speed. Okay, I'm just not going to do that and hope that it doesn't matter. Pull rods. Manipulate the rod. Okay, why would you want... Oh, you want to release because of tension, right. Toria! Okay. Should I, like, reel in a little bit? The fish got away. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, we'll keep trying. We'll keep trying. Why not? I really don't get this. Was I supposed... I don't know. I guess you're supposed to lead with the fish? Or something? Kind of the idea? You're supposed to, like, slowly reel in with real fishing? Oh, right. Yeah, I need to be... this is snapped in the... Ow! Man, this is hard. I got my bait back at least, so there's that. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, actually, I should probably not throw it so far, should I? Because that actually means I have to reel in a lot more. That actually makes kind of sense. So let me just reel in a bunch. Come on. Miss! I didn't get a bite. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm lost. He wins. Let's wrap up for now, Suzuki-san. How have you done so far? No luck at all. I haven't caught a thing. I see. I got a few myself, so I guess I'll win for today. This is the most fun I've had in a while. Let me treat you to something for keeping me company here. Oh, I wouldn't want to impose. You won't be imposing. I'm only going to give you what we caught here. I'll go fill our catch over at my restaurant. It's in Nagasu. So I hope you'll stay for a bit. You run a restaurant, Kimura-san. That's right. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's called Sushi Zanmai. Oh, this is definitely a real person, isn't it? This is just a glorified ad campaign, isn't it? Damn it. Roving 24/7 all year round. They even call me the Tuna King down at the port. The Tuna King? Hey, I know that name. So you're who that is. Huh? One of my coworkers was talking about you. He was saying how Sushi Zanmai was run by some legendary tuna king. Well, that saves me the explanation. Okay, Suzuki-san, let's head to my restaurant. I'm not working today, so it's on the house. What? I thought you were open 24/7. Okay. All ready to go, Suzuki-san. I made a seafood rice bowl from what we caught earlier. I hope you like it. I feel a little guilty getting served by the owner of a famous sushi chain. Don't you worry about that. We're fishing buddies now. Just enjoy the delicate flavors and the thick, fatty textures of the seafood bowl I made you. It doesn't get fresher than this.
Hey.
I'll dig in then. This is incredible. Made with fresh fish. Cut up right in front of me by the tuna king himself. What a rare treat. How'd you like it, Suzuki-san? I'm almost speechless. It's perfect. Yeah? I thought you might say that. See, I made this dish with the way you fish in mind. What? A complete failure? Okay. You did. Indeed. At first glance, one might think your fishing form unrefined, but a closer look reveals your fine control and raw power. The envy of any fisherman. I just knew I had to capture that beauty in the form of sashimi on rice. I shall dub my new creation the Dragon Seafood Bowl. Seafood as raw as dragon's strength. I guess that fits the dish pretty well. It does, doesn't it? This'll be a hit. I'll add it to the sushi Zanmai menu straight away. Just like that. Aren't you going to test it out or something first? Nope. Like I told you, I always act on impulse. They're hardly ever wrong, and if they are, I'll own up to it. Besides, this is my way of saying thanks for the inspiration. If I hadn't run into you, I'd probably still be at that river, whacking my brain for new menu ideas. Huh, is that right? Then I'm glad I came by. As am I, friend. You're always welcome to fish with me anytime. Oh, and stop by the restaurant sometime. Sushi Zanmai would love to have you back. The fact that it goes into first person so that he can say that to the camera is really something. Alright, sweet. So that's the end of that. And I did need to be fair, I did need to go fishing with him in order to get those 2,000 points, which is not nothing. So that is a sub-story, yeah. They're not giving the sub-stories the... Like, they usually give the sub-stories a da-da-da-da kind of thing when you first get them, where it gives you the name of the sub-story itself. They're not actually doing that anymore, which is kind of a shame. Block enemies, face grading. Let's go with this, and we'll see what the next one is. Swiftly regain your guard if it has been broken. I think... I don't really need that, because there was one guy who was on the ground, and he just flipped over so I could kick him in the face. So I don't actually need that, especially. Let's boost my max health. We'll go with that one. Throw enemies you grab with greater ease. Alright. Right, so where are we? We're actually pretty close to another question mark. So let's do that. Why not? Do a bit of story, do a bit of question mark, story, question mark, story, question mark. Nope, go away. Don't like it. Ah, balls. Who the hell is this tool anyway? Why are you wearing ski goggles? Oh, that's a bit of a shame. I don't really want to break his ski goggles, but I suppose I kind of have to, don't I? Ow. Oh, I keep on forgetting to do the heat move when somebody grabs me. There we go. I was trying to decide how I wanted to finish him. Yeah. Dodging him and then beating the shit out of him is probably the right way to do it. Alright, hello. How can I help you two lovebirds? Somber realist. Yeah, I highly doubt they'd be driving a flower parade car around this time of year. I'm telling you, I saw one. There was even a blinky red light on the roof.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure what you saw was a taxi. That's the only explanation I can think of. Or an ambulance. A taxi with a blinking red light. Excuse me. Wow.
Huh?
Oh, shoot. Can we help you, sir? I don't mean to interrupt, but can you tell me about this taxi you saw? Well, she says she saw a taxi with a blinking red light, right? Yeah. What do you call those lights taxis have on the roof? Anyway, the taxi I saw had one of those. Oh, taxi lights? I told her I've never seen anything like that before. I saw it, I swear. Maybe it only happens to people who are lucky. Oh, maybe we should go buy a lottery ticket. You two get to learn something today. Huh? The light you see on a taxi's roof, that usually means it's not carrying a passenger, correct? Oh, right. But in an emergency, you can make it blink red to warn those around you that something's wrong. Can you? Huh. Like what? For example, if the driver is attacked by a thief, they can press a button to silently call for help. Seriously? So that taxi I saw? Where did you see it? It was stopped on Nagasu Boulevard, north of the intersection up ahead. That was a little while ago now, though, so it might already be gone. It's probably too late to call the police now. I'll go and check it out myself. I'll go and take a look. Can you notify the police, just in case? Are you sure you're gonna be alright, dude? Drivers always come to help anyone that showing that signal, even when it's another company. Oh, so you're a taxi driver too? Dang, I straight up thought you were Yakuza. I mean, that explains why you know so much. Be careful then. Huh. I did not know that, and honestly, I would imagine that that's probably a Japan-only thing. I doubt that it's something that you can do, that they're able to do in Ireland. I really doubt it. Maybe, but unlikely. There it is. Okay. From this distance, nothing looks amiss except for the light. I'd better check the interior. They sped off as soon as I got close. Did they know I was here to help? Seems like they headed north. Alright, time to go after them. Jump in a taxi, say, after that taxi! I'm a taxi driver. After that taxi. Huh. I really wish that there was a sprint button. Man, I wish there was a sprint button. Damn, I lost sight of them. Talk about dangerous. These taxis are out of control. What happened? Oh shit, if that guy walked up to me like that, man, I'd poo my pants. Yeah, it's, I mean, what happened is, I just about got flattened by a taxi. Guy was driving like a maniac. Was the light in the taxi flashing red? Actually, it was. I caught a glimpse of the driver, and he had a look on his face like he'd seen a ghost. Maybe he had an impatient passenger. He looked like he'd seen a ghost, huh? Then it must have been some kind of emergency. Do you know which way the taxi went? It was headed towards Suzukake Lane, I think. Suzukake Lane. Got it. Thanks, you've been a big help. I'd better hurry. That driver's in trouble. Alright, why do I get the feeling this might be a wild taxi chase? And also, Suzukaku Lane? Am I supposed to know where that is? Because I don't know where that is. Nagasu, Modern Street, Suzukaku Lane, Westos, Suzukaku Lane, Suzukaku Lane, Suzukaku Lane. This, no. I thought he turned left. Suzukaku Lane. Game? Oh, no. That's just the taxi's done. Yeah, I've no idea. I have not a clue. Actually, I do. It's over this way. Because there's a question mark on the map that wasn't there before. And I really should have just looked for the question mark. Although, seriously, why give a street name if it's not actually the street in question? So, I really can just walk past these goons, huh? You just give me a death stare, though. Wow. And then he immediately does. Alright. Found it. Hey, wait. What gives? Something wrong. Huh? Oh, it's just that the driver is a friend of mine. I called out when I saw him, but he was acting real strange. What do you mean? He looked really spooked. He mumbled something about Yakuza. Yakuza? Maybe his passenger? Then he glanced up at his rearview mirror and sped off all of a sudden. It's weird. Must have been threatened from the back seat. No, he just saw Kiryu and started running, didn't he? Did you see his passenger? No, I didn't look in the back. Do you think he's caught up in some kind of trouble? Which way did the taxi go? Straight on ahead. That's towards Fukuhaku Street. Yeah, he really did just see Kiryu running after him, didn't he? And just started pedal to the metal. I honestly don't blame him. The base fare is 500 yen. What? Please come again soon. Wait. Oh, it's this one. Isn't that the taxi with the emergency signal on? Nobody's in there. I guess I was too late. Where'd the driver and that Yakuza go? Alright. I know you've been following me. What is it you want? So you're the one behind this. Nice of you to come straight to me. Now, what did you do with the driver? Huh? You're not making any damn sense. But if you've come looking for trouble, you've found it. You better skedaddle or else. Not happening. Taxi drivers may be rivals, but we've got to look out for each other. Yeah, this is entirely this taxi driver's fault. This is absolutely the taxi driver, and it is entirely his fault. Low-life punk. Get out of here! Really? Now get out of here! Why not take 2 hits? Guess that's what I get for picking a fight with the Yakuza. You're the Yakuza. I'm just an ordinary civilian. What? I'm the civilian here. You mean you're not the angry Yakuza passenger? What the hell does that mean? Do I look like Yakuza to you? I hate those money-grubbing, finger-chopping assholes. I mean, you kinda do. Wait, are you the driver? What in tarnation are you rambling about? Of course I'm the driver. Then why aren't you wearing a uniform? Hey, I was on break. What's the point of being all buttoned up for that? True. So you weren't getting robbed. Robbed? Who was getting robbed? I thought a passenger was threatening you, and that's why you were driving erratically. Why on earth would you think that? I was just taking a nap when some Yakuza type tried to get in the car, so I drove off. I've had a lot of nasty trouble whenever those folks try to hitch a ride, and I'll be damned if I let it happen again. But the guy today just kept chasing after me. I thought he was crazy or something. This Yakuza, are you saying... It's you! Is that why you flashed the emergency light? Did I? See for yourself. Oh, whoops. Must have hit the switch while I was napping again. I tend to toss and turn. I'm a side sleeper, you know. Yep. Well, I saw how this was going, but Well, sorry about that. I didn't take you for one of us. I'm allergic to Yakuza, so I thought I had a pretty good instinct for spotting them. This is the first time my gut has been wrong. I'm really ashamed I thought so badly of a fellow driver.
Don't worry about it. Just be careful not to trip that switch by accident again.
I don't know what to say. I've never had someone go to so much trouble to help me out before. You're right. Taxi drivers may be rivals, but we've got to look out for each other. Those are damn good words to live by. Anyway, thanks. Take this for your trouble.
Cool, another Royale. Sweet.
Okay, I'd better get back to work.
Good luck out there. Alright. Misunderstanding cleared. And I leveled up. Max health increased. Damn, I'm getting a lot of those. Right, sweet. Abilities, and... what do we go for? Throw enemies, not really. Increase our heat gauge. You know what, sure. Earn more experience points when finishing off enemies with heat actions. Yes, please. And sure, just to use the points. Allows you to break an enemy's guard with certain attacks. Ooh. I would quite like that. I'm not entirely certain what you mean by certain attacks, but I'd quite like that. Okay, so where are we going now? There is one more question mark on the map, so I may do that. I may also fight... oh, for heaven's sake. Not you. I may fight Komaki Jr. Since I'm probably going to be running right by him anyway, so... damn it! I was hoping to be just slightly out of his range. Nope, stay down. Boom. Nope. Goodbye. I need that bonus XP for doing the heat moves. For finishing with heat moves. You understand how it is. Got a bronze plate for my trouble. Sweet. Alright, so I think since we're going to be going right past the younger Komaki, we'll have a word with him, see what he wants. And then we'll go do the last side story, and then some more main, I suppose. Why not? If it is, in fact, in the cards. Joe, I have been considering getting, like, a deck of tarot cards. And just, like, learning how you're supposed to read them. Just for fun. Honestly, it's because I'm probably a Persona fanboy. I'm just kind of drawn to tarot cards because of that. But, I don't know. I don't believe in them. At all. But it could be a fun little thing to learn how to do. A little party game. Not that I go to any parties, but you know what I mean. Hello! I am here to beat your ass, and not in a sexual way. Although we could do that as well if you're interested. You actually came. Thought I might never see you again by the way you acted. Just felt like stopping by. Yeah? Well, you're here, so that's all that matters. Let's get down to business. I noticed something when I watched you fight. You use Komaki techniques here and there. Did you learn them from Sotaro Komaki? You'd rather not say. There's no point in hiding it, but whatever. Sotaro Komaki's my grandpa. I learned the Komaki style from him. You probably noticed when we fought that we used some of the same moves. Actually, I didn't, because you didn't actually throw any punches, but sure. I was surprised at first, but I guess there are more of us than you'd think. So that's why you approached me. Yeah, but that's not really the point. I won't ask you how you know my grandpa's techniques if you don't want to talk about it. But I hardly ever run into one of his students, especially one that looks as tough as you. That's why I couldn't let it go. And that's why I need to beat the shit out of you. Sorry, but that's just the way it is. Gramps thought you were good enough for him to train, but the way you are now, there's no point in beating you. I'm going to train your rusty ass till you're in top form and can give me the fight I really want. Then I'll beat you down with all I've got. I get it. Then you'll feel like you've beaten your grandfather too. But if you want to fight him, just do it man to man, instead of being so roundabout with it. Man, you don't know what you're talking about. I could beat that old geezer with one hand tied behind my back. This is about so much more than that. What's it about then? You really want to know? I get the feeling you couldn't care less. But if it turns out to be worth my time getting you back into shape, then I'll let you in on what I'm after. Fair enough. But if those lowlifes around town still give you a run for your money, you've got a ways to go. Using one big move after another isn't always the answer. Be more strategic in your battles. You can prevent the activation of heat actions by holding down L2. Use this when you want to raise the heat gauge or take greater control of how you use your techniques. Yes, I have very rarely used that. The only time I used it was in, I'm gonna say 2. 2 was when I unlocked the mythical tiger drop. But the problem with the tiger drop is that in order to do it, you would have to use a 2-button combo, which would always result in a heat action. Unless you didn't have any heat, of course. No, wait, did you have to be in heat in order to do it? So what I had to do was hold down L2 and then do the 2-button combo in order to actually do the heat action. In order to actually do the tiger drop. So it just wasn't worth it. It just was not worth it. So I really doubt that this would be worth it in this game. But I don't suppose I need to tell you that. You probably already figured it out for yourself. Anyway, come see me whenever you feel like practicing. I'll smack you back into shape. If I'm not here, just come find me around town. I like to keep it casual like that. Alright, well, I'm here.
Yo.
You're back. Want to do some training? Sure, just a little bit.
Sure, let's do this.
You're on. Alright, come on, pretty boy. Let's start with guarding. The most basic part of part of farting. It's good to keep your guard tight, but just doing that won't win you any fights. If you want to win, try this move. It's called a Komaki knockback.
Knockback?
Oh, this is the one the last game, isn't it? I'll use the move on you so you can remember how it's done. If you beat me, that means you figured out what I was doing. After that, mastering the move will be a snap. Heat actions are not available in training battles. Also make sure you are fully prepared, as Sosuke is a threat to be reckoned with. You ready? Let's start.
Let's do this. Yeah, let's get started.
Alright then. Oh, before I forget, this is a training session, so I'll let you hit me a little. But if you get carried away, I might get a little ticked off.
What kind of training is this?
Look, this isn't a dojo. I do things my own way out here. Here we go.
Alright, Sosuke. Ikuzo!
Enemies may call for reinforcements. What? If Sosuke calls for a reinforcement, then honestly I'm quitting. There it is. Ow! I thought it was out of range of that. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Come on. Do the... Alright, doing okay so far. Alright, I don't think I can actually hurt him when he's doing that. I don't...
Oh, come on. Oh. And then he teleports at me. Ow. We both hit each other there. This is a good fight, though. I do kind of have to be, a little bit defensive, but... Okay. I'm glad I boosted that in the level up screen. Oh, for heaven's sake. Alright. Almost dead. And I haven't used any healing items or anything. There we go. Hey! Timed that right. That was a good timing right there. Okay, you passed the test. Knockbacks are really useful in creating opportunities to attack, especially against tough opponents. I couldn't care less if you forgot what my Gramps taught, but you better remember what you learned from me, old man. Komaki knockback. About that, I'm sensing you have a lot of hostility toward the Elder Komaki. It's not hostility. I admit the old coot's got good stuff. But he's getting old. I'm on the way up, while he's on a one-way trip down. That makes me better than him. Wait, I take that back. I'm better than him, even without taking that stuff into account. You're a jumped-up little shit who has too much of an opinion about himself. I get it. Arrogant, aren't you? Personally, I don't think your grandfather's lost much of his edge. It doesn't matter how good you are. If you don't do anything with your skill, what's the point? What are you getting at? Enough talk for now. We can continue this conversation next time. That is, if you can complete the training I assign you. We'll leave him there. I could do some more, but we'll leave him there. For now. And I think there is... fine, I'll just beat you up. It would honestly take less time for me to just walk, but... Whoa! Excuse me? Okay. That's a new one. I was genuinely not expecting that, but okay. What are you just getting hyped up for? Do you really think that you can just... Do you really think you can step to me? Huh? Ow. He might think he can step to me. Oh, right in the junk. Okay, that was pretty cool. Get down and stay down. Goodbye. Alright, that was weird. I have absolutely no idea what happened there. Like, 1 minute I'm just standing there, and the next I've done a huge flip and beaten the shit out of 2 people at once. It was honestly kind of frightening, and I really hope that I don't... Oh, for heaven's sake, fine. I'll just walk. There's another guy over there as well. This is really annoying. But, yeah. What'd you call me? What'd you call me? Did you seriously call me? You talking to me? Is brother talking to me? Will you please stop looking at me? Doggy! No! Anybody hurts Doggy, I hurt them. This is the way this goes. Was that a dog? Yeah, you can piss off. I don't care about you anymore. Who's hurting doggy? If the three of you are hurting that doggy. Okay, me next. I'll hit it for sure this time. Just you watch. Oh, I'ma kill some fuckers. Stop it. Don't you bully Chihiro anymore. I'm having such a huge flash of deja vu. Isn't this exactly how we met Haruka in Yakuza 1? Like, isn't this exactly how we met Haruka? Haruka was protecting a puppy, and we protected Haruka and the puppy. Isn't that exactly how we met? I'm pretty sure it is. Who's this kid? Is that her dog? Who cares? Hey, kid! You better scoot, or we'll throw rocks at you next. Yeah, show no mercy. That's how we dropouts do it. Screw the rules, annihilate everything. Wow. Wow, they are really scummy. That took a bit too long for her to open her eyes. But okay, sure. Who's this old prick? You lost on your way to the bingo game? Funny. I feel like this isn't the first time I'm seeing this. Hey, the game called it out. It's no longer lazy. Now it's a reference. Good. And now he's babbling on like a senile old fool. He's losing it. Hey, mister, you're not one of them, are you? Not even close. Just stand back and you'll see. You there. Does it make you feel strong to pick on the weak and defenseless? It's a shame I have to say this, but I guess every town has its fair share of losers. Shut your face! You shouldn't have never messed with us in the first place. Boys, cripple this son of a bitch. Son of a bitch! Son of a bee! Alright. You want to hurt a dog? You want to hurt a little goyle? Well, guess who's going in several rivers? Can I? No. Okay. I was hoping I could, but whatever. Is he just down for good, or? Now he is. Now he most certainly is. Come on. Damn it! Aw, I wanted him to go in the river. Dude, we are so sorry. Please don't hurt us anymore. You got a pack of 1, 2, 3, go. Thanks, mister. Don't mention it. They didn't hurt you, did they? If you'd like, I can take you home. Actually, I ran away. I had a fight with my dad. A kind girl like you really ran away from home. Yeah, my dad's probably still angry with me. So I don't want to go back right now. What's your name? It's Haruka. Haruka Shinohara. It's literally just Haruka all over again. Is Kiryu just tripping right now? Like, seriously, is Kiryu hallucinating his past life? Haruka. Interesting. Even your name is the same. The same as who? And her face is fairly similar as well, actually. Our Haruka doesn't usually wear lipstick, but hey. So you and this Haruka live apart now? Yeah. I'm not sure I'll ever see her again. Why not? Can't you just go and visit? It's a bit more complicated than that. As much as I want to be in her life, I know I'm only being selfish. Besides, I think I've done all I can for her as a father. This is probably for the best. How about you? Why'd you run away? Wait, we've lost one Haruka. Maybe we can just take her. She can be the new Haruka. Here's the thing. I'm not actually related to my dad either. Huh? I guess that's another thing I've got in common with your Haruka-chan. Strange, isn't it? My real dad died a long time ago. And normally my stepdad's really nice. But he gets super angry these days. Something about work not going well. I don't know the details. Anyway, he blew up at me for some reason, and I told him to his face, my real dad would never yell at me. Then I left the house. When I mentioned having a real dad, my stepdad got this really sad look in his face. He just kept staring at me like he'd been hit in the head or something. That's when I knew I'd hurt his feelings really bad. I guess that's why he didn't come running after me.
I bet Mom and Dad are glad I'm not around to cause trouble anymore. So now I've got nowhere to go home. Where do you live, Haruka? I'll go get your dad to come pick you up. But I don't think he... Your dad was probably just caught off guard. There's no way he'd be happy you're gone. I'm sure of it. It's also a dad's job to bring his kids home when they run away. You just need to wait for him. Where's your dad right now? Probably at Cafe Portugal, working with Mom. We actually live in that building. Cafe Portugal. Okay. I'll be back with your dad soon. Just hang tight for a bit. Alright. I guess we are once again saving Haruka and a puppy. I wonder if the dad will be happy to have a puppy. Because whether he'd be happy or not, I think he's stuck with puppy now. And honestly, if it's a cute Shiba like that, I'd be very happy too. Shibas are like one of the cutest dogs ever. It is kind of strange that like Shibas just kind of evolved in Japan somehow. Like all dogs evolved from wolves, we know this, but why did Shibas just evolve in Japan? It's very strange. I wonder if the same can be said for stuff like I don't know, like golden retrievers or... Well, German shepherds are German, so, I don't know. Excuse me, this is Cafe Portugal, right? Are you Haruka's father? You've seen my daughter! She ran off and hasn't come home. I know. I actually saw her not too long ago. I can take you to where she is, if you'd like. Of course! Lead the way! Aww. Oh, just like Haruka. I swear these two are sisters. They have to be sisters. This is just real Haruka all over again. Is this the place? Where's my daughter? She should be here. I don't see her anywhere. What's the meaning of this? Over here, you old farts. Oh, fart. The dog's growling. Dad! Haruka, what's going on here? It's those guys that were tormenting that puppy. Looks like they're back with reinforcements. You may think you're tough, but we have strength in numbers now. You don't stand a chance. You'll be dead as a doornail by the time we're finished with you. You stay back. I can take these guys. I can't just let you do this alone. They've taken my daughter hostage. What kind of father could just stand here and watch? Alright, then let's take them on together. Time to give these brats a lesson in humility. It would be so funny if I didn't actually have to do anything and the dad would just do all of the work. That would be funny as hell. How good is he? Hang on. Let me see. He's not great. He's trying. Yeah, I wanted to get that guy with the knife no matter what. Oh, how do I do the... Oh, I'm actually really low on health. How do I do the Komaki thing that I just learned? Hey, not bad. That's actually a fairly handy move, if I remember rightly. Oh, I wanted to... Please, let me get rid of the knife. What? What was that? Alright, feel like that was a little bit intense, to be perfectly honest, but hey. I ain't gonna complain too much. Or at all. The dad is, like... Oh shit, Dad's got a knife. Dad's officially got a knife. I don't know how to feel about this. And I like the spin knee move. You spin me right around, baby, right around. I saw the knife. I just thought it was him. Right, where are you? You're here. Hi. Boom. How do we let these geezers get the best of us? You really pack a punch there, sir. You didn't do so bad yourself. Look, your daughter's waiting. Dad, did you come here to get me? Of course I did. I was worried about you. I was nearly going crazy not knowing where you were. Look, Dad, I'm sorry I said those things about wishing my biological dad was around. It was a terrible thing to say. Don't worry, I didn't expect you to forget about him just because I'm around. And I'm sorry I got frustrated and yelled at you. I promise I won't do that again. All I care about is that you come home safe, with me and your mom. Okay, let's go home, Dad.
So you're good now, Haruka.
Yeah. Hey, wait up! I haven't had a chance to thank you properly. I know it's not much, but here, take this. Ooh. I get loot? Beads of good fortune. Anal beads of good fortune? Nah. Thanks, mister. I hope you can go see your Haruka-chan sometime. I bet she misses you too.
Huh?
Like you said, isn't it a dad's job to bring their kids back home when they run away?
You're right. Not that it was Haruka who ran away.
Yeah. Yeah. She I get the feeling it was Kiryu who ran away. But okay. Abilities! More! I have 3 points. There was something I wanted to get. There wasn't there? Oh, guard break. I mean, I don't know what abilities break guards, but you know, just having some to sprinkle in might be nice. Square when you are down. Not the worst idea. Face grading, I don't really need. Yeah, okay, I'll grab this. Sure. Force a downed enemy onto his feet. Oh, circle when next to head of downed enemy. Oh, okay. That's quite helpful. It's not game breaking, but it is quite helpful. I would quite like that. Yes, please. Okay, I'm out of points. Right, so I would quite like food. I would quite like food. Yeah, we'll go around there. So, hang a left, then a right. Okay. I wonder if enemies are more likely to pick on me if I look injured like this. 'Tis entirely possible. 'Twould be very inconvenient. For me. 'Twould be very inconvenient. But it's possible. I really didn't know that there was actually AI behind the enemies that just pick fights with you, Industry. I had no idea. None whatsoever. I thought that they were basically just like CCTV cameras. They just looked in a direction, and if they saw you, they saw you. Okay. I do really wish he wasn't walking quite this slowly, though. It is fairly annoying. But that is the end of all of the side stories that we have right now. So that's good, at least. I know that he won't look past the bicycle. He can't see past the bicycle, which is nice. The limp. Oh, the limp. Is it in here? No. Is it in here? Ah. Yes, it is. Cool. Give me one of everything. And don't spare the horse. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Okay, yeah, I was just joking, but apparently I did need basically one of everything. Do you know what? Oh, I'm not hungry enough to eat. I was gonna just finish it. Just so that I could finish the restaurant, but okay, whatever. I wasn't expecting to actually order one of basically everything. Oh, those pictures. Are they pictures of real things? Of real onigiri? Thank you very much. Thank you, good sir. Alright, so now it's main quest time. I believe in a thing called love. Just a little bit. And now Kiryu's got a spring in his step again. My inventory is filled with basically shit, though. This is true. Including 2 bronze plates. Oh, and this. Helps break down alcohol in your body, allowing you to sober up quickly. Can I... Oh, it's an accessory. If it was in gear, then... Yeah. Oh, Silo.
These beads will reduce the number of unwanted confrontations around town. Nah, it's not worth getting rid of the money. Money, 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 money. Can I... Wait. Why do I have 2 Mentaiko buns? What can I? What can I? Okay, let's just use the Torrenter just to get it out of the inventory. Where is the pawn shop? There must be a Bisu pawn. Okay. Let's just run down there real quick. And I'll sell all the bronze plates. Yeah. It's just a small detour. Just a smaller detour. And a smaller detour. I do not speak a German. I don't speak a word of German. I learned like Spanish for like a year when I was like 11 or something like that. Basically, mi amo is the only thing that I actually remember from it. Is it this? Is it this? Yes, I think it's this. And I learned French for 6 years in middle school, high school, secondary school. But I don't remember any of that either. I'm gonna be real. Alright, what would you like to sell? I would like to sell the alertness hood. Stamina toughness, is it? No. 2 bronze plates, 2 Mentaiko buns, the gum, and the beads. And those are fine. Cool. Yes, and please. Arigato na. Arigato na. There. Sweet. And now my inventory is fairly clean. Except I do have a bunch of shitty medicines, but I kind of brought that upon myself, so what can you do? I do kind of get the feeling that I shouldn't have run this way, though. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It is a very strange map. The way the streets are laid out, if you want to get to anywhere quickly, like, the best way is to go to the center and then... to go to the center and then to go out. It's very strange. I usually prefer to stay on the outsides. Just because it's harder to get lost on the outside. Ooh! Yeah, that's a broken arm. That is absolutely a broken arm. Did you just bitch slap me? Listen, I am the one who bitch slaps, okay? Here, you get down on the ground because I want to do this. Thank you. You're a pain in the ass. Goodbye. And then there's you. No, I'm not gonna use a heat move on this guy. No. I'm actually surprised I have so much heat since I just finished off the guy with a heat move. An iron plate. Alright. Well, if the bronze was worth 1,000, that's probably worth what? Like 500? I'd say in reality, bronze is probably worth like 4 times iron. I think. Except, which came first, the Iron Age or the Bronze Age? The Iron Age came first, didn't it? I believe. I don't remember. I don't remember. I'm probably going to have to remember this stuff, since, Civ 6? No, Civ 7? Is, right around the corner. Should be out soon. Should I play that on stream? Will you guys get out of my way? Should I play Civ on stream? That's a good question. Hey! Yeshua. Oh shit, that's one hell of a name. Yeshua. Oh, is it just Yeshua? Yeshua, hello! Nishiki Love. Nishiki's shouldn't be in this game. He died. Like, in terms of this game, he died like 10 years ago. So if Nishiki is in this game, I'd be very, very surprised. Hey, there's the asshole. Finally tracked your ugly face down. Who are you again? Don't pretend like you don't know. We're here to settle the score. Seriously, I have no idea who you are. You do, and you goddamn know it. Now strap in. It's time we pay you back double for what you did to us yesterday. Or are they the guys who were at the hostess club? Oh, you're those punks. I had to teach you a lesson. Guess class is back in session. Not today, pal. No way you're getting one over on us. Not with the backup we got in store for you. So you brought someone else to finish a job you couldn't. You're not just a creep, but a coward too. Yeah, keep talking. We'll wipe that dumb smirk off your face soon enough. Come on out here, Nagata-san. Wow. You got a cleaner. Cool. This your man. Uh-huh. Hope you already wrote your will, wrinkle ass, cause Nagata-san here is a member of the legendary Nagasu Devil Killers. Think you're tough? Wait till Nagata-san here gets his paws on you. You're gonna look at smears in the ground and wish that was you. To be fair, that's a pretty harsh line right there. The Nagasu Devil Killers. Sorry, never heard of them. You what? Look, can we just get this over with so I can go to work in peace? You're going to make me late. Oh, you work at Nagasu Taxi then? That's none of your business. Heh, you boys were right. This guy's got a real attitude problem. Now how about we give him a new perspective from a hospital bed? Yeah, you can try. You can see how that works. Right. Goodbye, Sato. You were way harder in the club last night, but I'd say that that's probably your problem all the time, so... Boop. Oh, Nagata's got a bit of a thick cranium on him, doesn't he? Alley-oop! Oof! And jump on him to finish. Nice. So that stompy move, is that actually a heat move? Because it doesn't seem to actually take heat. Which is weird. Ugh. Get it now. All this tough guy business is only going to get you hurt. Why, this ain't over yet. You're gonna regret the day you mess with the devil killers. You walking away like that. Hey, hold up, Aniki! The devil killers, huh? They don't seem so tough. Well, I should really be getting to work. Why does trouble always come for our boy Kiryu-Chan? Why can't they just leave our sweet baby alone, huh? Why they gotta always keep on making trouble for me? Don't get it. I don't get it, man. He's such a sweet baby. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
いや、頭が悪いそうばい。バッテンおかしかっちゃね。なんか二日酔いやなくて、頭ば激しくぶつけたことは痛さなんやけど。
Maybe because he did. Twice, in fact.
転んだりしよらんかった？
いや、でも念のため病院に行った方がいいんじゃ。
よかよか。焦げ見えても石頭やけん。それじゃ今日も仕事頑張ってくれんね。ジムの平川さんに声ばかけてみて。利用依頼が来とうと思うけん。
わかりました。
Garimash. Alright. Hello. You got some work for me? Oh, Shizuki-san. Good morning.
Morning.
I heard you went to see Tenjin Transportation yesterday. They sent a little thank you gift your way. You must have put a lot of thought into whatever you brought them. It's not like their president to act this way.
It wasn't anything special. Just some sake. I'm surprised that they were so happy with it, though.
Still, you should take this.
A bronze plate? Okay. That's actually literally covered the cost of the sake, so that's cool. Are you sure? Isn't it for the company? Didn't you go apologize on the chief's behalf? I know he'd want you to have it. If you insist. Thank you. I guess I'd better head out for the day. On your way out, Suzuki-kun. Oh, Wada-san. Yeah, I was thinking of doing a few loops around Nagasu. Well, ain't that just the most perfect timing? Mind if I bum a ride off you? My place is a bit of a hike from here, so I'd be really appreciative if you just dropped me off on the way.
Hi.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Great! You're a lifesaver. Wada-san, you know you shouldn't be using our taxis for your own personal gain. Seriously, Muramatsu-kun? Yeah, seriously. You're the most senior driver here, so you need to set the example. Man, way to call me out. Oh man, all these voices. Cut the guy some slack, Muramatsu-kun. Ain't a big deal as long as it's not every day. Suzuki-san, you don't mind taking Wada-chan along, do you? And Wada-chan, as long as you're getting a free lift, you might want to give Suzuki-san here some advice. You're our top driver, so you gotta show the new blood how it's done. Be glad to, Chief. Let's hit the road then. How many drivers do they have? 3? Let's get going then. Yeah. Oh, Nakajima-san wanted me to give you a few driving tips while we're at it. Bet I'm the last guy you want to hear advice from, but just indulge an old man. Not at all. I appreciate it. Alright, off we go. Do I actually get to drive in this game? I actually get to drive in this game. Alright, take Wada-san home. Time limit off, difficulty 1 star. Alright, why do I have to do a loop like that? Is this all one-way system? Oh shit, okay, reposition. Answer, toggle blinkers. Huh, wow, okay. Suddenly I'm playing Euro Truck Simulator, I feel like. First, there's a knack to using the accelerator. You drive forward using R2. If you press it too quickly, you'll accelerate suddenly, upsetting your passengers, so take it easy when accelerating. Sometimes while driving, you will see penalties appear on the right side of the screen. The following are subject to penalties and affect the passenger's impression of you, so drive carefully. Sudden acceleration, rule violations, sudden hazards, leaving the road, sudden braking, ignoring red lights, driving the wrong way, striking an object, sudden swerving, and turning without signaling. Okay. What's the speed limit? I'm gonna say... Well, gee, thanks for that, you little asshole. Like, seriously, that guy was obviously asking for it. Yep, these people are idiots. Fantastic. I mean, technically, it is a, like, pedestrian crosswalk kind of thing. We're going straight. Thankfully, I am actually just a driver, so... You must stop at red lights. If you drive through one, you will suffer a heavy penalty. Use L2 to brake. Just like with the accelerator, if pressed too quickly, you'll brake suddenly. Well, I don't need to brake, so... Thank you. Wait. What? What? Oh! Yeah, that's true, too. Sometimes when driving passenger, they may strike up a conversation. Still getting the hang of it. Yes, things are going well. Yeah, I guess you're made for the job, Suzuki-san. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing voice as well. Seriously, these people are just out to get me, I swear. Seriously. And you can just ease off the accelerator as well. Rather than anything else.
Rather than braking, I should actually clarify. Stop sign. You must come to a full stop whenever there are stop markings on the road. Drive safely. I hope that those stop signs will continue. Like, they won't just stop when the, Oh, do I have to stop at that one as well? Stop on top of it. Okay. The braking I'm not so happy about, though. Thanks, you really saved my skin there. My pleasure. Your advice was very helpful. I'm glad. If there's ever anything else I can help you with, just say the word. Good luck out there. See you around. Yeah. Oh, there's a taxi. Didn't I see you before? You're taking passengers? Isn't this the guy that I saw outside of the ramen joint when Kiryu stopped to take a break last night? Yeah. Is he like a detective or something? Maybe. Sure, get in. Alright, alright. Nice day out, huh? It is. Kiryu's on the radio. Okay, good. Sure has been awful cold out lately. Every year the fall gets shorter and the winter gets longer. Am I right? Don't you think so, driver? I guess. You're pretty quiet for a cabbie. Silence. Hey, driver. There's only so much silence I can take. How long have you been at this job? Only around 6 months. Oh, okay. That explains it. What's he talking about? Let me put it to you like this. I don't know about other parts, but here in Fukuoka, taxi drivers are expected to keep up the conversation. Most of us locals here in Fukuoka like to chat. If you don't have the gift of gab, you're not going to get any regular customers. I see. My boss told me the same thing, come to think of it. I bet he did. Taxi driving's a service job, and small talk's a big part of the service. One of the many reasons I would never be able to be a taxi driver. The second is my complete lack of memory when it comes to roads, to road names. Right, but I don't know what to talk about. Then how about I give you some pointers? Such as? Well, I thought we'd do some practice dialogue. Help get you started. I'm not speaking the Hakata dialect, so it should be easy to follow. Sound good? Okay. So, how's business today? I'm asking you, driver. Oh, sorry. Let's see. None of your damn business. This is pretty good. Business is pretty good. It helps when I get passengers like you who are going on longer trips. There you go. That's how it's done. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this. So, have you gotten the hang of the job yet? No, I still have plenty to learn. Yeah, I imagine it takes time. What sort of work do you do? Me? I'm more of a glorified security guard than anything. Never mind that, though. Different subject. Sure. What's your favorite Hakata food so far? Mizutaki. Was what we were told by our boss. Well, I tried Mizutaki the other day, and it was delicious. Yeah, it's pretty tasty, isn't it? Goes well with sake, so it's perfect for those who like their drink. You a big drinker? Oh, I'll have a drink every now and then. Oh, hey! You know what you should try next? Gameni. Gameni? Never heard of that one. Is it any good? Well, sure. You might hear some people call it chikuzeni. Anyway, it's a chicken vegetable stew. We always have it at New Year's. Whoa, Kate. Damn. What happened? The car behind us sped up all of a sudden and tried to run us off the road. Are you alright, sir? I'm fine, but that car... It looks like they're one of the devil killers. Devil killers? Street racers who cause nothing but trouble.
They challenge people on the road and shake them down for money if they lose. Happened to a lot of people already. The punk from earlier said he was with the Devil Killers. Now that I think back on it, I didn't realize they were this much of a menace. Now they've decided to pick on a local taxi? Bunch of goddamn lunatics. You know what, though? A professional driver like you should be more than capable of handling them. Go ahead and take them on. I don't know if that's a good idea. I didn't tell you, but I'm actually with the Motor Patrol Unit of the Fukuoka Police. What? You're an officer? Yeah, not the kind who sits back on his ass while a bunch of little shits pretend like they own the road. Driver, you have my permission. We need to take a stand against these reckless criminals if we want to keep the streets safe for our citizens. I can't guarantee this will turn out how you want, but I might as well give it a shot. Great! Let's burn some rubber. Here goes nothing. Kitty was on board with this very quickly. Alright, do I still have to, like, signal and stuff? Oh shit, this is actually a full driving game now. Alright. Okay. Devil Killer Nagata. Oh, Drift Taunt Turbo? Drag heat actions. Okay, I like the idea of a turbo one. Do I actually have? Well, actually, it's not turbo, it's nitrous. That's what I would really like. Is there, oh, that one hurt. Did he take a shortcut or a long cut? I honestly can't tell. I can't look backwards either. I think he's behind me. I think I see him on the map behind me. Funnily enough, I actually really like racing games, so... this is kind of right up my alley a little bit. Oh, shit. Oh, that's... Yeah, no. Well, actually, I think that was... Okay. I think that's a term that's called rubber banding. When the blue gauge to the left of the speedometer fills up, you can press X to use your turbo boost. Or it was him using his turbo boost, one or the other. Whee! I don't know what that blue strip on the road was, though. Is that where I was expected to use my turbo boost? I don't know. Please. Please don't. Good. Okay. Cool. I hate rubber banding in video games. I really do. It sucks. Rubber banding is when you get so far ahead of the competition that so far ahead of the AI that the AI speeds up. And you get so far behind the AI that the AI slows down. It sucks. I hate it. GTA 5. Awful, awful rubber banding. Terrible. Like, the winning a race in GTA 5 is basically just RNG. It's that bad. It's actually terrible. Man, I don't believe this shit. Got my ass whooped by a taxi driver. Hey, I remember you. Jeez, it's that muscle-bound freak again. Wait, you didn't even know it was me? What? Alright, you. Mark my words. You're gonna wish you never made an enemy of the Devil Killers. You hear that, asshole? You fucked up real good this time. What? Get back here. I don't think he's coming back, Chief. Damn, you know that guy? Yeah. Not really. He picked a fight with me on the street a while back. No kidding. That was no ordinary driving there, though. Were you even a street racer yourself? No. Just pulling your leg. Well, sorry for all the trouble. Let me treat you to a nice meal? You don't have to do that. Oh, come on. You've got to let me pay you back somehow. Besides, there's something I want to ask you about. What is it? I'll tell you while we're eating. How's that sound? I suppose that's fine. When a police officer wants to ask you a few questions, it's a little bit difficult to say no. There's a lot more voice acting in this as well. Or is that just me? It might just be me. Getting him involved?
デビルキラーとか言ってましたね。
そうだ。流すデビルキラー。この一帯を牛耳ってる走り屋チームだ。 昔は走りを追求するストイックな集団だったが、今はただの暴走族。悪さばかりしてる最低の連中だよ。
そうなんですか。
だがまずいことになったな。運転手さん、完全に奴らに狙われちまったな。奴らは狙った獲物は逃がさねえ。きっとまだあんたにレースバトルをふっかけてくるはずだ。
レースバトルを。で、私はどうすれば。
それなんだが、うんちゃんには勝負を受けてほしいんだ。そして奴らを返り討ちにしてほしい。
本気で言ってるんですか。
なあ、冗談みたいに聞こえるかもしれねえが、俺は本気だ。あんたの腕を見込んで頼む。
Honestly, I quite like the driving in this game. It kind of feels good. Very arcadey, but good. He's crazy.
奴らにとっては速さが全てだ。
So we might actually do a lot more driving than I was expecting to. I had absolutely no idea that this minigame was in this game. None whatsoever. But I love it. I'm here for it.
あれで一応走り屋だからだ。だが我々警察が奴らと一緒にレースバトルをするなんてことは当然許されない。だから俺らの代わりに奴らと戦ってくれる協力者が必要になる。
それが私だと。
あんたはいい腕を持ってる。あんただったら奴らをギャフンと言わせることができるかもしれん。俺はそう思ってる。頼む、協力してくれねえか。奴らをこのままにしておくわけにはいかねえんだ。
しかし
They're not vigilantes. That was very weird subtitle in there.
被害も増える。
They're the opposite of vigilantes.
最初はあいつらも走り屋だけを標的にしていたからまだ良かった。だが最近じゃ一般人でもお構いなしだ。
The fact that that guy didn't even realize that it was Kiryu, he just went for some random taxi. Like, that's just out of line. I thought it was payback. I thought it was revenge, but no.
うんちゃん、頼む。この通りだ。俺はこれ以上被害者を出したくねえんだ。
I can't let that happen.
わかりました。
本当か？
ええ。俺で役に立てるなら。
ありがとう。すまんがよろしく頼む。さあ、遠慮せずにもっと食ってくれや。腹が減っては戦はできぬっていうしな。
Really? I think racing is like swimming. You have to, you can't eat for an hour before you go street racing. You have to make sure you do stretches before as well.
これからいろいろ迷惑かけると思うが、よろしく頼む。
はい。よろしくお願いします。
He is looking fly in that waistcoat, by the way.
俺の名前は古道だ。県警の古道。うんちゃんの名前は
桐生。
Hmm?
鈴木と言います。
Who's Kiryu? Never heard of him.
警察には俺から言っておくから安心してくれ。それじゃ頼んだよ、鈴木さん。
Great. Now I'm racing the devil killers. Ah, shit. They went way too fast.
ただいま戻りました。
ただいま。
ああ、鈴木さん。和田サンバ送ってもらって悪かったね。今日はどこにあった？お客さんついたね。
いえ、それがデビルキラーという連中に絡まれました。
That's such a cheesy name, by the way. Especially now I know that they're street racers.
ああ、いや、なんでんだか。
Oh, is he like the leader? Was he a member of the Devil Killers? Is that what's going on?
あの暴走族みたいな連中のことですよね。
This is so weird.
ええ、彼らにレースバトルを申し込まれまして。
レースバトルを？まったく、こんな素人相手にバトルを申し込むなんて、奴らには走り屋としてのプライドがないのかよ。
Why do I get the feeling Kiryu just ended up in a taxi driver street race club? Like,
そして
Are they members of the Devil Killers as well?
という方からデビルキラーをレースバトルで倒してほしいと言われました。レースバトルで倒すことがあいつらを潰す最善の方法だと。
そんなことって。
そうね。鈴木さん、事情は分かったわい。その古道さんいう人には俺の方から確認ばしておけ。
社長、すみません。面倒なことに巻き込まれてしまいまして。ご迷惑ですよね。
迷惑だなんてそげんことなかよ。鈴木さんが悪いわけやなかっちゃけ。謝らんといて。
I haven't yet. I haven't run over in. Well, actually, no. I have already run over someone, but we won't talk about that one.
社長?
He was asking for it.
悪い悪い。とりあえず鈴木さん、今日はお疲れ様。いろいろあったけん、上がってもらって大丈夫ばい。もしまだ仕事ばしたかとやったら、ジムの平川さんに声ばかけてみて、利用依頼が来とうと思うけん。
Alright. If I want to do a more driving minigame, talk to her. Got it. Why is she giving me that look?
わかりました。
それじゃ、よろしくね。
Just looked at me like, if you talk to me, I'll personally stab you in the neck. But okay. So, when I first heard of the Devil Killers, okay, cheesy name, but I was expecting that they were like Yakuza hitman kind of thing. Like they're the ones that the local Yakuza send to beat up particularly problematic dudes. So it's kind of like the assassins from Yakuza 3, I believe it was. I thought it'd be something like that, where like highly skilled fighters. But now that and then you know it would have made a certain degree of sense. But now that I know that they're just random ass street racers, that is such a shit name. Seriously, that is just a genuine shit name. That is almost as bad of a name for a group of street racers as The Family. It's not quite as shit as The Family, but you know, it's still pretty bad. Oh, Suzuki-san, can you come here for a moment? I just found this new knife and I want to test it out on your jugular. Sure, what can I help you with? I know you just got back, but we have another pickup request. Nobody else is available right now, so I'd like you to handle it if you can. And if you can't, you better do it anyway. Sorry, she's just now the most psychopathic person in the entire Yakuza franchise. I'm sorry. It's just the way it is. Then leave it to me. I'd be happy to take care of it. Great, thank you. The client didn't seem to be in any sort of rush, so you could always take a break first. What works best for you? I'll go now. I will be leaving shortly, but we can do it. We can do another little thing. I think I'll head out now. Perfect. Let me tell you where you need to go. Please do. Please yabba dabba do.
お待たせいたしました。
いやー、来てもらっちゃってごめんなさいね。ここら辺は全然わかんないもんで。
いえ。
Oh, piece of chef.
サツヤって言ってシェフやってんですよ。テレビとかにも出てんですけど、知りません？
Oh, this is.
すみません。あまりテレビは見ないもので。
Is this an actual human again?
テレビとか見なさそうな感じですよね。なんかここら辺で美味しいお店教えてほしいんですけど、なるべく雑誌とかテレビとかに紹介されてないとこがいいな。
美味しい店ですか。
Tatsuya Kawago.
わかりました。では。
Sorry, I wasn't reading that at all. Tatsuya Kawago is his name. Yes, Japanese celebrity chef. He'll make a cameo. Got it. Alright. This game is just full of cameos and it's just a giant advertisement. It really is.
ここです。
へえ、水炊きの店ですか。店構え、雰囲気ありますね。さてと、それじゃあ行きますか。
私もですか。
Well, you're his personal driver at this point.
もし一人で行って微妙だったら困るじゃないですか。
This is so weird. It really is weird. I guarantee that the fishing guy is also a cameo.
いらっしゃいませ。ご注文お決まりですか？
一番のおすすめは何ですか？
おすすめは一番人気の水炊きでございます。
なるほどね。
Oh, this is the same place we were at before, isn't it?
かしこまりました。お待たせいたしました。水炊きでございます。
へえ、結構家庭料理っぽい感じなんだね。
Why? Like, why are there so many cameos? Why is it just an advertisement? Did they get like a? Yeah, no kidding. It wasn't like he was gonna say, "Oh, this sucks. Don't come here." Did they get like a grant from the Japanese government or something like that to talk about these places, to feature local celebrities? Jeez. Honestly, like, it really just, it's really boring. Like, I really don't care, my dude. I really don't. Yeah, not a fan of this right now. But hey, on the plus side, you know, I like that there are new areas. That's good. I like the combat so far, and I like that there's a driving minigame. I'm a big fan of driving games. So, you know, it's got all that going for it, which is good, but yeah, they could have really toned down the obvious advertisements. Can I skip this?
Yeah.
Expanding your horizons. Okay, I genuinely don't care. I'm sorry. I usually don't skip dialogue at all in video games, if I can help it, but this is just boring. This is genuinely just boring. Yeah. Okay. Can I just not? Okay, bye. Tatsuya the Gourmet can teach you how to boost your abilities by eating at restaurants around town. These can give you a big advantage in battle, such as large health gains or improved attack power. So be sure to hear him out. Now that I'm done eating, I should get back to the office. Well, at least I did that now rather than finishing before doing that and then having to do that first thing in the next stream. That would have been really anticlimactic for the start of a stream. So there's that. You know, swings and roundabouts, I suppose. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey. Oh, hey! These are the guys that were sent to tail Daigo. Was I right? Has Daigo disappeared?
でももう仕事は終わったんですよね。見ればわかるだろう。運転だけが仕事じゃない。いろいろやることがあるんだ。
Yeah, you really don't want to do that, my dude.
本当に少しだけでいいんです。お時間いただけませんか？桐生一馬さん。
I mean, of course they do.
ここじゃお互い都合が悪いでしょう。場所を変えませんか？
Of course, they're not going to be as subtle as Daigo. So, Daigo's either dead or kidnapped, right? I mean, that was the prediction that I made when I first saw him walking away on his own, followed by these two goons. So which one is it? The wince! Did you see the wince? Just like, oh, what? Get lost, I don't need you. That's funny.
すでにお分かりのことと思いますが、 自分たちは東上界の大門担がせてもらってる人間です。今回堂島会長の福岡訪問にあたり、本家本部長兼会長秘書の直系青山組組長青山から会長の護衛役を仰せつかりました。私森永と申します。横にいるのは私の弟分の相沢です。
長い挨拶はいい。それで俺に聞きたいことってのは？
堂島会長の行方です。
行方？
ええ、実は昨晩会長は山笠組の斑組長と杯交渉のため長洲街で面会しました。交渉自体は問題なく終えられたのですが、その後の会長の足取りがわからないんです。堂島会長が面会終了後、単独で行動してタクシーに乗り込んだところまで。
Right now, Kiryu's thinking, shit.
福岡の交通事情に疎い私たちは、不覚にも会長が乗ったタクシーを見失ってしまいました。会長を乗せたタクシーのナンバーの情報を陸運局に紹介した結果、車は長洲タクシーという会社のものであること、その後運転手が鈴木太一という人間だということまでは。
They did their research. They're not idiots.
だが会長が鈴木太一という人間と知り合いだったという情報はない。それで私たちは謎の運転手鈴木太一さんに会うため、ここであなたの帰りを待ち続けたというわけです。なぜ会長が待機列の中ほどにいたタクシーにわざわざ乗るような行動をとったのか、その理由が全くわからない。
I actually kind of like this guy.
ついさっきまでね。
I actually kind of like this guy. That's kind of very clever.
運転手が東上界の4代目桐生一馬さんだったとは、正直今も驚いています。
人違いだ。
He has you dead to rights, my dude.
桐生さん、堂島会長の行方何かご存知ではないですか？
俺は客を乗せ高速を走り、再び長洲街の近くで降ろした。それ以外のことは何も知らない。
本当なんですね。
ああ。話はそれだけか。じゃあ俺は会社に戻る。
それでいいんですか、桐生さ
ん。
本当にあなたは堂島会長を見捨てたまま平気でいられるんですか？
I mean,
見捨てる。
when they last saw each other in Yakuza 4, they had a fist fight, so yeah, probably.
大きな選択を迫られています。福岡に来たのもそのためです。
Hey, Cairo Day! Who's this Kiryu guy? This is just a humble taxi driver by the name of Taichi Suzuki. Exactly, they obviously have the wrong guy.
あるいは最悪な場合、そんな状況だというのに、なんでそんなに冷静でいられるんですか？そんなに簡単に会長のこと見捨てられるんですか？
愛蔵、
自分はまだ東条の大門担いでから日も浅いです。正直4代目がどういう人だったのかも分かりません。でも会長はいつも言ってました。俺は4代目の作った東条会を守りきるって。
愛蔵、
今回の山笠組との一件も本当は他の幹部から反対されていたんです。山笠組と東条会は格が違う。五分の杯なんかありえないと。でも会長は4代目との約束を守るため、
And he was also forcing them into it as well. He was forcing the other clan into the
教えてください、4代目。
equal agreement, so.
あの夜会長はどこに行こうとしていたのか。
I mean, to be fair, like, this is all Kiryu's fault.
俺は本当に知らないんだ。
あんたそれでも男かよ。堂島会長は友達じゃねえのか。
愛蔵、 どういう事情があるんだか知らねえが、どうしてそこまで白切り通すんだよ。
灰沢、その手を離せ。離せと言ってるだろう。
He went flying.
わかりました。
He's made of paper, isn't he?
あなたは桐生一馬さんではなく鈴木太一さんだと、そういうことですね。
そうだ。
兄貴。わかりました。だったら話は簡単です。今からあなたには痛い目にあってもらいます。
なんだと。
あなたが登場界の4代目だというなら、どんな事情があれ我々が手出しすることなどできません。ですが、あくまで1階のタクシードライバーだと言い張るのなら話は別。力ずくで本当のことを教えてもらうまで。
仇に手を出すってのか。
I mean,
間違いは承知の上、しかし今一刻を争うとき。
Yeah, to be fair, the chairman is missing, so it's kind of understandable, to be honest.
暴力を使うということは。
Fun fact, we only see Kiryu doing Yakuza activities twice in the whole series. He's considered the legendary Yakuza. Yakuza beating up an average civilian? How disgraceful. Yes. Couldn't happen. The real Yakuza would never beat up random people for no reason. Or even for pitiful reasons. Alright, well I wasn't expecting it to go like this, to be honest. I thought these guys would be, like, later boss fights, but okay, sure. Oof. Yeah, honestly, these guys ain't that strong. These guys really ain't that strong. I'm guessing that these guys are going to come back. Oh. Okay, I did get it. Come on, kick. Oh, I can't kick? Oh, I wanted to do the kick. Where when you're grabbed, you get to kick, and you can usually kick out of it. Well, not out of it, but you can kick somebody who isn't holding you. Oh, that one hurt. Nope. That's not good. Oh, that's how you do that. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, my bench broke. I wasn't expecting my bench to break like that. Okay, QTE. Feel the heat. Did I get it? I think I got it. Oh, I don't know if I got it, but he definitely got it. Alright, sweet. Damn it. Damn it! Come on! Why you gotta be so aggressive, man? Boop! Boop. Sweet! Yeah, it was a pretty fun fight. They were pretty easy, though. The guys in the club were actually harder than those two. It's just kind of pathetic, to be honest.
待ってください。4代目。
俺が知っていることは全て話した。それだけは本当だ。
To be fair, it's entirely your fault. You left him in the middle of nowhere. Like, at the very least, you could have driven him back to his dudes. But You decided not to, so it is kind of your fault, Kiryu. For once. For once. He's not actually a vessel. Like, bad things aren't just happening to him. For once. He directly caused the bad thing to happen, so... I don't know, yeah, maybe you should actually do something this time, I don't know. Might as well call it a day. That Mizutaki place was great. Let me know if you come across any other good restaurants. You can find me near Ose Bridge. Oh, that's that guy. I don't want to talk to that guy. He's just so boring. Pull up to throw enemies, face grading. I think that would probably be more helpful. Yeah, that's usually pretty helpful. But to get knocked down, then perform a counterattack. Oh, that's pretty good too. I quite like that one. Okay. Map. Oh, there's a bunch of... okay, there's a bunch of side stories to do. I guess because it's nighttime, technically. How do you save? Can I save... No, they haven't invented mobile phones properly yet. Okay, fine. Oh, shiny. Oh, what's this? Yes? Suzuki-san, this is Hirakawa. Can we talk?
Of course, what is it?
I forgot to mention it this morning, but there's a program we're participating in. Our company has agreed to clean up trash as part of a local community effort.
Why? Did we do something wrong?
I don't think it's us personally, but some of the other drivers litter quite profusely. They'll throw trash out the window on break, for example. That kind of behavior is a real problem. And if we do nothing to curb it, people will start thinking ill of our industry.
So we need to clean up our act and clean up the town, huh?
Exactly. We should be perceived as model citizens here. I know it's extra work, but if you see any trash around town, would you mind picking it up? The chief is offering incentives to whoever goes above and beyond quota, so everyone's pitching in.
That's admirable of him. Then I'll lend my support.
We'd all appreciate it. Now, are you done for the day?
Yes, I'm heading home now.
Have a nice night, then. See you tomorrow. Alright. I'm guessing that's the shiny I saw on the ground, huh? Boop. Oversized garbage, 34 liters. Social commitment level. Well, shit. I'm definitely not committing to social behavior. I cannot do it. It is not within my genes. Alright. Save point over there. So, I think that we will call it... I tried to get through... okay. Why are they all so dense? Why are humans so dense? So I think I'm going to call it here for today. So, thanks for coming along, everybody. I really appreciate it. I had a blast. It's good to be back with Yakuza again. And I hope you did too. Cairo Day! Thank you for popping in, my dude. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a blast. And Yeshua. Yeshua? Yeah, Yeshua. Yeshua, thank you for being here as well. Thank you very much. And Jody, thank you for being here too. I really appreciate it. Everybody else who just popped in, popped out, or how long you stayed. I hope you had fun. And I hope to see you again as well. I'm on YouTube and I'm on Twitch, so remember to like, subscribe, comment, favorite, ring the bell, and follow. Have a good one, everybody. See you next time. Bye.